We'll try that again. There. Is it working now? Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do?
Karen.
Yeah.
Cool. I can hear you better now.
You can hear me better? So
yep, no echo. Yay!
There we go. Okay.
Yes.
We get rid of spirit there. Well, oh, we got a spirit on. What the hell?
I don't know why I can't get my camera to view me. So I guess you're just going to be staring at a black box with the letter S.
Oh, that's okay. All right. So the two of you. Okay. So you're from, okay, tell me whereabouts you guys are from.
Huh?
I said, whereabouts are you guys from?
I am in the States.
Oh, okay. I want to get rid of spirit here. I don't want spirit on there.
Oh, okay. Emily, what state are you in?
Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
nice.
there you go. There we go.
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. Have we got more people joining? What the hell? No, we don't.
No, it said the live ended.
What the heck is this other one? Who is this?
I don't know, but don't lose us.
Okay, I'm not losing you. We're gonna leave it alone. Okay, so who wants to, who? Okay, you guys can pick. Who wants to go first? Pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
Okay, 2 was it.
Sorry.
Okay. Do you want to do cards like from 1 to like 74 or whatever, and then I'm gonna try something a little different today than just. And I'm gonna have. Yes.
Okay, I just have 2 questions. That's all I have.
All right.
The girl who wanted to purchase my business, did she get approved?
Oh, you're still wondering about that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think before I was like wondering if she was gonna do it for real, and now I know she's gonna do it for real. But
I wanted to make sure that it was like a legit thing, right?
Yeah, I just want to know if she got approved.
Okay.
If she did, then I know she's gonna buy it.
Okay, let's see what's going on for you here. What's happening with the business for Emily? Well, they're definitely not walking away.
Okay.
They're definitely not walking away.
Okay.
So that's a good sign, because last time you were like, well, I don't know if they're gonna, because we had it this way, remember?
Yeah.
It's like, well, we don't know. They're kind of like, I don't know. But now it's like this.
Okay.
So I remember that from last time. I do remember that.
Yeah. I just wanted to know they're approved, so I know how to take my next step out to another state.
Let's see what Spirit says here. I'm going to turn them up a bit here and have them reflect here as well. All right, energies, where are you? Where are my energies? Okay, I just got to turn it back on here. So it'll be warming up, so don't pay attention to any of the words for the first, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Well, this was your next card up. Lots of bonuses coming in for you.
Okay.
So you'll have options available. So you'll be able to maybe sit down and start putting those ideas or directions that you want to kind of put into action. Take the time to actually kind of put them out on paper and say, well, I want to kind of do this, and I want to put it there, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. So it's kind of like bringing it all into effect and start putting the plans down for where you want to kind of take it and kind of disperse it into something else. You want to invest here, or you want to invest there. Take the time now to start doing the planning, so you kind of have it all prepared, so that if something else comes up and you want to add to it or whatever, it's time to get that kind of put it into motion, right? To kind of put it out there for things to start happening as well.
Yeah, well, the reason why I want to know, if she was going to get approved is because then I know that I need to prepare myself. And if I need to prepare myself, then I'm going to have to drop out of school because it's going to be too complicated with the transition. So that's why I wanted to know if I should just go ahead and drop out and go back in the fall, or if she's not going to be approved, and should I just stay in school? And I feel like if I'm staying in school, I just feel like there's so much going on that I'm not going to do well, and I need I have to have a B or higher So I just can't like retake a course. So that's why it's so important for me to know if she's gonna really buy it, and if she does, then I know how to make my move.
Okay. I feel that you might have a bit more time of kind of reflecting on this, where there's going to be a bit of a delay. I have the Queen of Pentacles, and she's kind of looking at that one pentacle, going, "Okay, what do I do with this? Like, where do I go with this?" And I feel that that's where you are right now. So I think these three cards are present energy. With, maybe that with having a lot to go on. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the thing just here. Hang on one second. Thing just turn on. Where are you guys? Where's all my energies? Let's go over here. Oh yeah. Oops. And one more. No. Just think I got it right there. Setting your all right, energies, you can come through. Is her husband involved in this transaction? Is this like a wife team that are investing in this, or is it just her?
Her husband is involved too.
Okay. I feel it's gonna come right down to the line for you, though. Like it's gonna like it's almost like you're gonna be in the 11th hour before you hear anything. So it's like, it's like if you give them till noon the following day, it's kind of like they'll wait until like 11:59.
Okay.
So
it will happen then, because if it does happen, then I need to withdraw from school.
Well, I would say because you do have a lot of going on. I would personally, what I would do is kind of reach out to them and say, I would really like to know what's going on, because I do have to make adjustments to what I need to be doing.
Yeah.
And in order for me to be able to take care of what I need to do, I need to know kind of where things are sitting.
Yeah.
Because I feel like with this, you're going to basically come down to the wire.
I can't see it. Your name's blocking it.
Oh. Maybe I feel like you're going to come right down to the wire with that.
Okay.
So I'm kind of feeling that with this up here, with this, oh, sorry, went the wrong way. Got to get used to that. It's kind of like you need to reach out and kind of say, okay, well, what's kind of the plan? Kind of take it and kind of reach out and say, hey, I don't want to leave it till last minute, because the decisions that I need to make are not something that I can just, kind of flip around and make it at a random moment.
Yeah.
But I feel that you will end up getting it. I think that they will, but they're going to be, there's going to be delays, and maybe it's being delayed in the processing of their application or whatever they're needing to do.
Okay.
But I would reach out to them and say, you guys have a time frame, because with COVID and everything, places are reduced service.
Yeah.
So you got to think about that as well.
Yeah.
Maybe talk with your school and say, I'm kind of waiting on some information to come in as to, what is my absolute last day that I can actually withdraw from this without losing.
Well, my last day to withdraw is this Friday, and that's why I kind of wanted to know, because if I go past that, then I can't withdraw anymore. Otherwise, it becomes an F on my, on my record. So I just don't want that. And then because I know that if she does buy it, then I'm going to have to prepare myself to test into the other state to get my license out there. So that's why I don't want to be going to school and then having to have other exam in another state. So that's why I wanted to know if they're going to be approved. If they are, then I'm going to continue. Then I'm going to withdraw from school. If they're not, then I'm going to stay in school. That's why I wanted to know. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Because I have the King of Wands, but I also have the Page of Wands that came out right next to it. So it's like, let's see. Oops. Magician sideways. They're trying to make things happen.
Okay.
Like I have the Magician that landed right on their column where their information's kind of sitting here, and it's kind of like it's half and half. It's like in the middle. So they're definitely trying to make things happen and make this available.
Okay.
Like they're trying to manifest this and get it kind of moving. So they're trying to work and get things kind of in place and on the go.
Yeah.
So, but just, just maybe reach out and just kind of seal that information in there so that they, know that there's a bit of a timeline that we're working with here.
Okay.
And just say, I just really would like to know. So then if it is that I have to continue with school, then, I have a bit more time that I can wait for my business.
Yeah.
So you're not kind of like rushing that you kind of have to, I personally would suggest stay with school and allow the business to kind of come in after, so you're not missing out on the opportunity of your school, but you're also not, pushing the sale of your business and end up losing out on that as well if something comes up.
I know, because if I don't attend the class this spring, then I won't be able to enter the medical course until 1 year later.
Yeah, see, I don't want to see you take that step back. Like I have the King of Wands and I have the Page of Wands, but the Page of Wands comes after the King of Wands, so I feel that you don't want to take that step back. Like, don't take the chance of having to go backwards instead of forwards, like going from a king to a page. You want to go from a page to a king. You know what I mean? So I feel that, as far as that decision, I would stay with your current situation of continue with the school, work around getting the business sale done. At least if they can't get it done, if their time frame has to be adjusted for whatever reason, at least it gives them time to be able to complete the sale as well.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to be complete until June.
Let's see. Time frame. Yeah, I would probably say about that. And definitely for later in the months, because I do have like a springtime card. She's holding a flower, so and the flowers don't bloom until the springtime, right? So I would suggest shoot for that kind of timeline that you'd be kind of waiting until then.
Okay.
But they're kind of like halfway, like they were do it halfway kind of thing for manifesting the action to have it happen is what I'm feeling with this magician landing the way it did.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I would allow them a little bit more time. If there's something that maybe they can do in the meantime, like maybe put a deposit down on it.
Yeah.
Maybe put that out there for them to be able to hold it. Otherwise, you have to just say, I have to make it available to other people. I can't just hold on to the one. And so if that doesn't kick them into kind of a little bit more higher gear there for getting it kind of moving a little bit quicker, because they might be dilly-dallying, you know what I mean? Like not really, feeling much urgency on your part. But if you push them in and say, hey, like let's get this moving. Like this is not, this is not some molasses in the winter time. It's like molasses in the summertime. So we've got to move a little bit faster than what we're doing now.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So if I did say, will I get at least a B in my class, or will I not?
What is she gonna get in class? What's she going to get a B? Do you have to do an exam at the end of this one? Like, do you have to do like a certification or like a board exam?
Yeah, I have a couple exams, but I have one exam coming up in February.
No, I mean, like, how like lawyers have to write like they have to go to the bar to write the lawyer's exam. Do you have something that's coming up for you like that where you have to like write a board's kind of exam for your license or certification?
No, it's just a school exam.
Okay. Because I did see like that idea of that exam coming up. As far as let's see what we got here.
I just want to know my overall grade. Will it be a B at the end of the course?
84.
What was that?
74 or 84?
74 or 84, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you know what? All your reading on me has been correct. So
I would say like I would actually shoot for the middle and say 76 because that's what just came through as well.
because I got my
You know,
B's.
you've got a window of 10% there, either, you know, above from 76 to like 86 to down to like 66. You know what I mean? So you've got like a broad window.
Okay. Because last time you said I'll get a B and I got a B.
Yeah, no, you definitely will. You know, I think you've got it down that you've got, you know, make sure that you're doing like last time though. Don't fall behind in the beginning like you did last time and just kind of have to pull it up at the end.
Yeah.
Just remain on top of it from the beginning so you have less work to do. Like just keep everything kind of, you know, on top of it so you're not kind of at the end going, oh my God, I have to cram everything now.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to labor hard on it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like there's this one girl, and I don't know, she just told me that like in this February my husband is gonna leave me, and I'm kind of like, is that even true? She just did a random reading on me, and she said that, and I just kind of got scared. Oh, thank you, Karen. So it's not gonna happen.
So
Okay.
I don't think that he's going anywhere.
Okay. You're awesome.
You know, I think it's just people trying to create energy on the sideline
Yeah.
and trying to interject that energy in because, you know, it's unfortunate that people do that, but they get jealous and envious because they see that you have a good relationship or whatever. They like to interject and kind of just, you know, just kind of like fuck things up for you a little bit.
Yeah.
So just kind of, you know, just be protective of your guys' energy, you know. But I don't feel that because I feel like, you know, because these cards came and they kind of landed far away from the reading. So I feel like this is kind of external energy.
Okay.
Right. So this is kind of like, you know, battles and then walking away.
Yeah.
But that kind of landed like this far away from the actual reading. It didn't land in the reading. So I think that that's where that's coming from for you, is that it's coming from the outside source that's trying to interject some energy, manipulate, you know, people's lives. And I don't like that when people do that. I fucking hate that. I'm sorry, I'm swearing, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't like that when people give you information that, you know, that could, you know, because this stuff, a lot of people take it very seriously, and you give them the wrong information. You know, people live by this stuff sometimes. You know, they take it hard. You know, and that's why when I do my readings, I will not give you the information that's false, or I would mislead you, because I don't want you to have, you know, a miserable journey. I don't want you to have, you know, misinformed so that you're not prepared. Or I'm going to give you the information so you are prepared to be able to, you know, maneuver through the energy or the troublesome times, so you can kind of come up the other side unscathed, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't feel that people should be just giving you information and just kind of leaving it on the table like that. That's just not cool. You know, that's not the way that I like to do. You know, I always, if that energy was to be that way, but I will clarify these cards as to why they said that. Well, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on. What is the?
Yeah, because she's like, it's gonna be a very lonely Valentine day for you.
You know, the Three of Cups is like they're trying to intermingle and cause a third energy input. You know, like there's another person trying to intermingle their energy into it. Yeah. But I don't feel that it's based on him. I think they're trying to interject their energy and use it for manipulation purposes.
Yeah, the person that read me, she said, well, there's going to be another girl and your husband's going to cheat on you. And I'm like, wait, but we're having a business transaction going on. So how can this happen?
Yeah. So no, I don't think it's that. I think that, you know, I think they're trying to interject that, and then they're trying to put that energy out there for you.
Yeah.
Because they don't like to see people successful. They, you know, because I see this, right? So I see him coming towards you and offering you the gift. I don't see him offering it to someone else.
Okay.
You know, but, you know, protect what is rightfully yours. You know, don't be blinded, and make sure you're being aware, and let him know, you know, that this has been said, and to be aware of, so that he can also be aware of anybody that's trying to make approaches to him. He can be like, no, I already know that this is happening. You know, so you can kind of be like, I'm done with that, you know. But if you get somebody that comes up to him and is like, what the hell is this all about? You know, then
Yeah.
he's kind of aware of what to expect coming into this.
Okay.
He's not kind of blindsided.
All right. You are awesome. I know what I need to do now. Thank you so much, Karen. I love you a lot.
I love you too, darling. Anytime.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
For sure.
All right.
Okay, love.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So we have Susie's done. So Emily. Emily. Where's Emily? There's my Emily. So Emily, you want to do a mediumship. Let me just.
I do.
Oh, this. Oh, you can tell. What's her name? That the spirits even said cow. So they're letting her know that the person was being a cow.
Do what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Pardon? No, for Susie, the energies said cow. They were like, no, that's being a cow. And then they said, have a good day. So, she doesn't really have anything to worry about.
Oh.
They're funny. I love them. I love my energies. I just love them. I'd be so lost without them, though. Like, honestly, I couldn't do it any other way. I love them. Okay, hang on. Let me just move that out of the way because I don't even need that over there. Okay, so you want a mediumship. Okay, let me see if I can. Where are you guys? Okay, I'll turn you up. Okay, here we go. You guys, we have Emily. What is your last name again, Emily?
Long.
Emily Long is with us, and she wants to connect with her mother.
Grandmother.
Grandmother. She wants to connect with her grandmother on the other side. Can you bring her grandmother forward, or anybody that wants to? Yeah, she may unlock now. You unlock the doors. If you could bring her forward, if she's there, much appreciated. They always ask me that. They want me to unlock my. They always say that. No, it's like unlock the door and let everybody in. It's like, okay, go ahead. Here. Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound really strange, but do you have something going on with your ear right now?
My ears?
Yeah. Or have you noticed, or is there something that your grandmama used to do to your ears? Particularly.
Well, I've had a lot of ringing in my ear. One ear.
Okay.
It's been checked by doctors and nothing is wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. That could be her trying to raise the vibration and kind of connect with you and manipulating the frequencies. It sounds ridiculous, but it's ridiculous that she has to do it. But that's she doesn't know how else to really tell you what's going on or to show you yet. So you really have to open up and like I said on the other stream, when it comes to sitting with them, you call them in and they're like there in a flash. They will be there and you just start talking to them like I'm talking to you now, or I talk to them. Word, there you go. See, word. That's exactly what you need to do, right? What is the? Oh, hang on a minute. There's something else that she's trying to say. There's actually something, a word that maybe comes into your mind a lot about her that can signify, when you're thinking about her, there's a word that she could say to you, like whether it be a nickname or something that would be identifying to her.
She called me Emmy.
Okay, so there may be a way that you need to be more in tune to that, or when you're thinking about her and sitting down, even just quieting your mind and just, it's logical, right? You be logical when you're doing it. She says, don't be like, just listening to whatever. Be logical and think about when you're thinking about her, be tuned into her. So you want to sit down, you calm your mind, just do it really quietly, for the first little while until you get used to it and start opening the connection with her. And you'll see, you'll start getting these random thoughts and they'll start coming in, or you'll just automatically start thinking about her and you're like, okay, well, what was I just thinking about? So just calm your mind and just tune into it and open your channel for her to come through. But she's going to end up giving you like keywords where there's going to be a specific word that you're going to know that that's her coming in.
Right.
Right? Give. Give what? Something about that you need to give something? Or you've been thinking
The
about giving
connection is
something
breaking.
away or doing something?
Not really. I mean, I'm kind of having a hard time with a lot of things, and it's stuff that
Maybe
I
give
would
it
have
some
talked to
time
her
to just
about.
kind of just give it a chance or give it. What is she supposed to give? Do you have a daughter?
I've got 2 boys,
Oh, two boys. Okay. Because there's some. I thought I
but
heard a
my
name like
mom,
Brittany or Brianna, Brittany, or something with a B name. Or do you have a niece?
not that would be a B. I actually have a fairly newborn niece.
Who?
A niece that's
Okay.
like she's about 6 months old now.
Okay. So what is she supposed to give? Or give her your love? Is that what you mean? Get a holiday. Give her a holiday? I wish I could give her a holiday, but I'm not that rich. Do you ever feel like your face is being rubbed?
Mhm.
I get this feeling like you get this sensation of like somebody coming up and going. Did your grandma used to do that
Oh
to you?
yeah.
Like rub your face and be like, it's gonna be okay. Like that's what I feel like she's doing right now. Is that
Mhm.
she's like, don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Like, look at me, just look
Yeah,
at
that
me. I'm
happens
here.
a
It's
lot.
gonna be okay. You know what I mean? That's what I feel her doing.
Right.
Having my face and going, okay, listen, it's gonna be okay. Like, don't
She
panic.
would do this.
Yeah,
Right. This is exactly what she would do on my
yeah. And
face.
she'd be like, would you just? Oh, and she would get frustrated with you because you would be so stubborn. So she'd be like, "Just-
Mhm.
okay, pay attention, look at me, like as if you're having like a seizure or something. You have to focus, like focus on me, like,
Mhm.
hello, I'm right here.
Right.
That's what I feel her energy is. So she's like, always when you feel this, know that I'm there, right? That's me,
Right.
right? So that's another thing. And she says, you are so pretty. You're so pretty.
No.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Oh, I don't know.
Is there any
Is
questions you
she
have?
with me like um
Because she
is
can hear
she
your
with me
voice
more than
now.
I feel
So if
her?
you're talking, you should be able to. She'll be able to hear you actually talking now.
Oh wow.
What was the question?
Just is she here with me even though I can't like I don't sense that she's here.
She's in the astral realm when you. So that would be meaning that she comes to you in your dreams, or when you're having like daydreams, or you kind of like go to a different like when you're kind of like just having like a dream and you just kind of go somewhere and you don't know where you are. That's where you'll find her, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. I have dreams about her a lot.
Yeah. So she's in the astral realm. So she's not in the earth plane. She's in the astral plane.
Do I have any here like that stay with me as far as not in the astral
So you mean
up
earthbound?
there? Right. I couldn't find the word for it.
Does Emily have any earth angels or earthbound spirits around her right now? Yes. Do they have any names? Or are they people that have passed away, or are they angels? I. Who is I? Do you have a name? You'll have to speak up louder. I didn't hear you. You're too quiet. Did you do something on the new moon?
Mm-mm.
You didn't do anything on the
Not
new moon?
intentional. Like I didn't. Not that I know of. I may have just not known what was going on and may have done something
The new moon
and it
was
just happened to
on
be then.
yesterday. Was it yesterday or the Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday at like 12 o'clock at night, midnight.
I don't think so.
Or have you had like an 11:11 moment lately?
Oh yeah.
Those are the wish portals. That's when you make your wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they're basically calling your environment their home base, like where they find it's familiar. So this could be like people, your like house energy, or something that has had a connection to your place. So it could be like your house energy, or somebody that resides there, and really doesn't mind you being there because they enjoy your energy. So there might be things
Right.
that might happen in your home that kind of like you're like, what? Don't pay any mind to it. They're just like, hey, saying hi. Don't panic. And they're just like, letting you know that they're there, and that they're, they welcome you. If you had any real serious problems, you would definitely know about them. So
Right.
if you get like out of the corner of your eye, like or you see like a black shadow walk right in front of you, that's them. They're not going to hurt you. They're just, they're coexisting with you, and they're in their space, they're in yours, but they kind of pass by as they kind of come through. So you might catch a
Right.
glimpse of them, if that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, they provide the protection. It said just provide happiness and keep the balance. They're not going to hurt you in any way.
Right. Okay.
So you don't have to worry. So if your children are like, oh, just randomly mumbling or something, and you don't know why, it's probably they're just like, don't even realize they're talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. They're not going to do anything wrong, and they enjoy having the children around. So you might find that your boys would just be like randomly sitting in their room playing by themselves, just having a casual conversation. If you walk up and they don't know, you might even hear them having an actual conversation with one of them.
Well, I've actually acknowledged it before. Like I've seen things
Mm-hmm.
or heard things and been like, okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
Like I've acknowledged it.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, like so many people get freaked out when they're dealing with spirits, and they have people come through or energy come in, and it's like the way that I look at it is like, okay, so you came a little too close for my comfort. Just back up a little bit. Ask permission to come in.
Right.
Let them know the boundary. That your environment is your environment, not to cross that boundary without permission, not to come in unannounced. You have respect, or you don't come
Right.
in a wall and you put up a wall. So it's like you draw an imaginary
Right.
wall, or like make a door, and they have to literally knock to get through. And say you want to,
Right.
you don't want to have to be like that, but if it comes down to it, you will make a wall. So make sure
Right.
you stand your ground with them. Don't let them kind of come in and just have their way, or just kind of let them kind of do whatever they want. Put your rules down and make them follow
Right.
them. It's like as if if you had a guest come over, your expectations of when somebody comes in your house, they have a certain way to act in your home. That's the expectation, and you
Right.
don't let them have any different rule than as if it was a friend, or somebody that you didn't know come into your home, and it's the same rules apply
Right.
regardless, whether it's spirit or it's an actual person, a living person.
Right. Me and my husband have a friend that passed away in November, and the little weird things that happen have gotten a lot worse since then.
Okay.
And like, I feel like it's his way of being like, yeah, I'm still here, you know. But I feel like most of it would be him.
Okay. You haven't been on the lives for the last few days, have you?
I haven't.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to tell you some of the names that have come through. Because I've been taking more notes lately because it's just been like chaos. So I had a Ian, a Kurt, a Bill, an Anthony, a Jim, an Ann, and who else did I have come through? Kate. Oh, there's a George that just came through now. Who else do we have come through? A Dave.
Oh wow.
A Derek, a Paula, a Debbie. What else come through in the last few days? We had a baby come through, and his name was Brooks. We had Mason. We had Kurt. Kurt was Walter, Julia, and Bob and Robert. Harriet.
Dave stood out to me.
Dave, okay, because he's come through quite a bit. I had him once, twice, and I think he came through yesterday as well. Because usually what happens is they seem to come when somebody's going to connect with me, or somebody's making their way towards me. They seem to come over, and it's like, hey, I'm right here. You know,
right.
Like I had, he said there's the one that's here now is saying a flower. Oh, and I had a Mark come through as well. And a Mandy and a. Okay, because there was one that came through, and this is just what there was one also called Guy. I'm just going to tell you what they said for where is it now? Not that page. Let's see if I can pull them through here. The Guy one said something about 6. Blind. There was a crowd. Something about glass. Or he had. I don't know if that has anything to do with the person becoming blind from the glass, or if it was related to an accident, because it said it was a drive. Saw stars. And something in relate to shoes, and Brad came through as well. Another one. Under.
Brad.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I have one further down that says flowers. Did he have something happen to his head? Like an injury happened to his head?
On which one?
On your friend that passed away.
Yeah.
Was it due to self-defense?
It was an accident.
It was the accident? Okay. Because that one that I was just talking about, it said that the head injury, he was fighting to stay. And he was the type of energy like he would be like he owned it. Like he would walk around and be like, I own that. Like this is my energy. Like it's just like I own it. Like this is about me. You know what I mean? Like it's like, I own it. It's mine. Okay. Don't even, that's the kind of energy, where I owned it was what he said. He's accepted it that he's there. And he's sorry that he left you. He's He's not accepted it. I don't know if but he's tried to project himself through the veil and it's not worked. He returns to the scene quite often from where the accident happened. And the reason why I want to explain why that happens is because what happens when spirit dies, it goes back to its last most familiar place that it remembers for its connection here. So he does return to the scene of the accident a lot. So it's kind of like his tether that keeps him kind of bringing him back. But that's where he ends up going a lot.
Right.
I don't know if he ever used to say whoop whoop, or if anything about whoop has any correlation as well.
Oh yeah.
Because he asked me, he says, "Do you have a lot of clients?" He was making small talk with me, and I'm like, "Yeah, I get a lot of people coming in." He's like, "Because there's a crowd, like it's busy, like there's too many." So it's like, yeah, you know. He's like, "Oh, okay," and that was like, "Okay, cool enough." It's like I left my information I need to leave, and that was it. You know, like he's not really one for, you know, really being too dramatic or anything. It's just like, yeah, okay, this is what you need to say. This is how I'm going to come across. This is what I need to say, and that's it. You know, that's all I need to do. You know, he wasn't really one to really have to be into details or anything. It's just like, here you go. This is what it is, and there you go. What you need to do with it, whatever you need to do with it, do it, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um, if that helps. Yeah. So
Thank you.
you're welcome. Okay, so that's explained. Okay, so now I can make those notes. I can, yeah. See, I'm very good. No, we have other energies that are watching. Um, we had a Greg come through too. I don't know if anybody's watching. I haven't even checked in the chat. I'm just not even paying attention to the chat here. Barbara Walkwell. Anytime, Barbara. So if there's anything that you know, you want to leave a message for him so that if he heard you. He's here. So he heard your voice. That's so cool. I like that. That's awesome. Can you say hi?
I just love him. I just love him. That's it.
He's so chill though. He's like, yeah, it's all about me. It's like, hey. Like he's like a teddy bear though. Like just, you know, I see him as kind of a little bit
Right.
larger, like more. He's kind of looks more like he's like about. Did he like hockey?
Mm-mm. Not that I know of.
Um, nail, hockey nail. I don't know. Maybe he's enjoying, or somebody enjoys watching hockey that he goes near. Does your husband watch hockey that he would sit down and watch hockey with him?
Mm-mm.
So there's something about hockey. I don't know if that's even with for him or not, but that one has been coming up as well. So I don't know who that is. So I gotta write that one down too.
Could be his stepson.
Oh, okay. What else did we have come through? Yeah. Whatever you want to say, then you're welcome to say.
I just love him.
Yeah, he thinks it's cool. And did he have a relationship that he left this place, like left the Earth plane, on bad terms with?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did he have like a bad relationship or a relationship where it wasn't really kind of working or it wasn't really doing well when he left here? Like with somebody or family or sister, brother, children, wife, ex-girlfriend?
Hmm.
Okay, because he wants to mend that relationship. He wants to be able to um, fix that so that it's not affecting him over there. He has to resolve that
Right.
relationship um, and has to find closure. Um, so I would say whoever that message is for, to let him know that he wants to mend that connection and not to lose it. Like he wants to improve it. Um, so whether he's whether the person is wanting to just call a truce and kind of just let bygones be bygones because it doesn't really matter to him anymore who's right or who's wrong,
Right.
right? It's he just wants to be able to be present. Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe. I don't know if this is true. Is there something about like I don't know. This is gonna sound really stupid, but would he walk around with his hands in his shirt and make moves?
Hmm.
Okay. I don't know. It just seemed really out of place. When I closed my eyes, he's like, I gotta show you this because it's gonna make her laugh. And he would like put his hands underneath his shirt and go. He's like wild. This is wild. Like he's like over the moon with this. He's just like this is a trip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if he was making fun of somebody or it was in correlation to making fun of someone or it was like
Hmm.
building a scenario about someone. But
Oh
that's what
yeah.
he's like. Yeah, I just tell her this, and she'll know what I'm talking about when I do
Oh yeah.
that. Okay, all right. So that's just giving you more confirmation because he'll tell you things that only you would know. Like I have no idea about this. I'm
Hmm.
just sitting here in the middle, just um, teach her. He wants me to teach you how to communicate with him as well. He wants to be able to communicate with you as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into that, and
Okay.
because I know the ability's there, I can feel it. I know it's there. Just
Yeah.
figuring it out
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, if you want to sit down and do it, and I can help work with you and get you going on that for sure. Because she needs it. He said
Okay, that
you
would
need
be
to
great.
teach her, and I'm like, I have no problem doing it. You know,
I was actually
I'm very
looking for one
excited
on
to I teach
Facebook
you too because
earlier.
if the energy says to teach, then I will do it. If not, if they say no, it's not feasible to teach this person, it's because the underlying intention is not there for the positive part, for the positive outcome or the humbleness, the genuine,
Right.
authentic connection that you want to have. Because a lot of people just do it just because they're going through a lot of grief, but at the same point, they're not doing it for the purpose of being able to heal from the grief, and that's what it's used for, is for healing, not for to keep that
Right.
connection, keep that person, you know, um, keep them there, because they do end up going on. They
Right.
fade over time, and it's easier to get through, but they like to remain there to help you through your healing, so that when they're done, that it kind of is like a star on their chart. Um, they resolved
Right.
all underlying situations, that they didn't leave anything left undone, or left untied. Um, Oh, it's a major thing. Sorry, it's a major thing. For them to have to be able to resolve that stuff, for them to be able to transcend further or reincarnate, whatever they want to
Right.
choose. Right. So,
Is he earthbound?
um, are you earthbound still, or are you? Was he in construction?
Not when he passed. He was actually a truck driver, a tow truck driver.
Oh, okay. Because there's something that he likes construction now for some reason. I don't know why. but he's like,
He
construction is
liked
where I want to be, where I go. So that seems to be where he likes to spend some time while he's earthbound, is, you know, hanging out with the construction crews and just kind of learning that. So maybe he's in the stage of
right.
learning a new trade or whatever for wherever he's going to end up going. So I would say that he is
Right.
earthbound. He's kind of picking up, you know, some tricks of the trade kind of thing, for whatever they have in
Right.
store for him. You know, so he's weighing his options right now as to that. So he's definitely earthbound.
Okay. He did drive a dump truck before he got into the tow truck or
Yeah, because he's definitely walking the land. He said he's like land. That's all I see is the land. It's like there, like I'm here.
right.
I don't know. Did he actually have property as well?
Mhm.
Okay, because there's something also about that I don't know what that has to do with anything, or if there's something that came up with that. Um, um, was there did it go to someone?
Did he what?
Did he leave it to someone?
His wife
Okay.
and
I
the
would maybe
kids.
try to keep an eye out on that for him and make sure that it's not just going to be foolishly, you know, yeah, because this is his work. That was his work. That was his life. To have that property, he worked hard to get it. Um, and he feels that she's just going to just kind of just, you know, be foolish, and if she's going to sell it, to really be sticking it out for that best dollar kind of thing, not to kind of let it go at whatever, just for the convenience.
She actually remodeled it
Oh,
right
okay.
after he passed.
Okay. Because he doesn't want her to part with it, really. He
Right.
wants to see the boys get it. He wants it to
Right.
stay in the family, to carry out down as like a legacy from him to the kids, to the, you know, and carry it down, and for them to be able to build with that and be able to use it for themselves for when they need to get into, you know, their life, and they need it as an asset or whatever, to be able to have access to that.
Right.
James, does James ring a bell?
Not that's passed.
Okay, so this might be somebody else that's coming through. Let me check the chat here. Oh shoot, I forgot to. I didn't reshare it out. Oops. Hmm. Is there anything else that you'd like to say there?
I don't think so, just as long as he knows I love him.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm good, but is there anything you want to say? You wants to hear, or you want to say? You're welcome to
No.
just say it.
I'm sorry that I wasn't there that night.
I owe you. I don't know what that means. If that means anything, I owe you.
It does.
Okay. Oh, and he likes fruit. Something about fruit that's like something to do with fruit. What? What does that have to do with fruit? What does food have to do with the situation? What does fruit have to do with it? He gets distracted easily, doesn't he? He was just kind of like sitting there going, huh? What? It's like he's kind of sitting there and he's kind of twiddling his thumb. He's kind of like daydreaming, and then it's like, did you forget we were talking? And it was like, hello. And like I just said, like sent my energy, and he was like, huh? Oh, sorry. No, I don't. I caught him off guard. He's like, oh, yeah, I forgot you were there. What a guy! He's too funny. He's too funny. But I see him as like being like a teddy bear, like a roly poly guy, and he's kind of like, yep, I know. I'm just kind of just here. I'm just existing. You know, I don't know why I'm here. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can keep it open. We can always come back. That's the one thing with my energies. I allow them to have access to be able to come back. So I always give them. It's like a get out of a pass to get through. Oh, we got Bill coming now too. Oh, Bill's back. Bill is here. Yeah, so they're always welcome to come back. Oh, welcome to come back through at any time they feel necessary to come and say hi or hang out. They always come and sit on my couch. They always say, "Well, I'm on the couch. The couch is here, so have a seat." You know, it's cool. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for the world. So you always have that
Right.
option available to you at any time if you want to just kind of call them out, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I'll be here."
So do you have a personal page that I could go to for you
Yeah,
to teach me, as you said?
it's spelled N8. Here, I'll put it on the thing here. I'll see if I can. I have a personal and where we go. Can you see that?
Mhm.
Yeah, so Native Second Services on Facebook. That's where you can find me, and that's where you can book appointments and readings and whatever.
All right.
Yeah, Chief. Did he ever call you like Chief? Like, okay, Chief, I'm out.
He had all kinds of nicknames that he would throw out. Like, there's no telling what all he called me.
Oh, okay, but he was kind of like, okay, Chief, like you're the boss.
Yeah.
Like, whatever you
Yeah.
say goes. Like, I'm not gonna question it. I just will do whatever you need to say, and I'm in there. If that makes sense. So yeah.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and I will jump off of here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go to your that page and just look around since he wants you to teach me.
For sure.
And I'll be in contact with you for sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you so much.
All right. You have a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. So there we go. All right. So who do we have here? I'm gonna mute that one. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. Hey Nikki, how are you doing? Okay, so let me just turn this down a bit here. I don't want this in the background. So Barbara Rockwell. Let's see here. What's going on here? How are we? You may have to what? Barbara, I don't know what you may have to what. Nice listening. Would love to get a reading sometime. That's awesome. Do you think I have to relocate your business? Do you need to really relocate your business? Who's suggesting that you relocate your business? Because I feel that somebody's been telling you that you should relocate it, and I think that whoever this male is advising you to do it, tell him to take off because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. If that makes sense. Oh, Nikki. Okay. So I don't know who is giving you kind of or giving you input or making the suggestion that you need to relocate, but I don't think this is from you or it's not from your personal perspective that you want to go ahead and do that. And we have, I don't know how to say Kanupriya Dahandari. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Messages for yeah, hang on, let's see. Let's turn down our energies. To have a spirit message, you have to make a donation to get messages from the actual spirits. Messages for Andre. Okay, Nikki, I will go over the hockey with you in a minute. Let's see what messages are coming up for Kanupriya. Okay, come here. Just put that over there for a second. Hang on. That is a 7:19. So we'll hold for about another 10 minutes. So to get a reading for the rest of the night after Nikki, it will be by donation only. And I'm just gonna turn these guys up enough so I can hear them. All right. Oh, so what's going on for you? Oh. So, Kanupriya, I feel like your inquiry is something about what you want to see come back from the past. So I don't know if this is a person that you're hoping will come forward that was either from a past relationship that you would like to have come back into your life. But I feel that there's something that you're looking towards that's from the past that you would like to have come forward for you, or to come forward and be able to do it again, like a repeat on something. Are you still there, Kanupriya? Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to post the, and if you want to come on camera and do that as well, you are welcome to. I'll give you guys the link to do it. Give me one second. If you'd like to do an on-camera reading, you can make a donation and we can do an on-camera live reading. Give me a second. There's it. So you're going to click on that link. Oh, hang on. Okay, so if you want to do a live one, then make a donation. You can come on camera. Let's close that. Go back up here and oh, I forgot to share out my freaking video. Hang on a sec, guys. I have to reshare it again. Hang on. Share it back out again. Only to certain groups that I want it in. Okay. And the other one. That's it. Okay, let me just get this. Share it out here. Okay, let me get back over there now. Okay. So where's that camera coming from? Who's that person? What the hell's going on here? Who's this? It's not my phone, is it? Hang on a sec here. Oh, hey Kelly, how are you doing? Yeah, I ended up accidentally stopping the stream and I restarted it, so I ended up getting Emily and what's her name's done, so those are done. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let me see here what's going on. Feet? Whose feet? Okay, hang on here. Okay, so I'm back. Oops, hang on. Try that again. Do. I don't know who this person is. Alright, so we're doing by donation. And for mediumship, yeah. So Keisha Rose Ridley, may you have a free reading. I'll pull you a card. I will. If you want more than one card, you have to make a donation, but I will pull you a card and tell you what it is. Take a moment. Okay, give me 1 second. I just have to do a quick one here. Oh, did you get the kids down? That's good. Okay, so what I'm getting for you, the card that came out for you, Keisha Rose, was you need to stop being so defensive. You feel like maybe you're under attack from like people currently seem to be maybe coming at you. And you're feeling that you have to go on the defense a lot. Or you may be going through some struggling times right now that you're trying to, overcome and win. I feel that you have the upper hand with whatever the situation is, that you're not having to you know, I think that you are kind of got the upper hand in um, whatever this conflict is that's presenting itself with you, or that you're having with someone or someone or a few people. It could be just that you're wanting to stand your ground, and or you're intimidating someone, or you're trying to bully someone into maybe getting them to do it your way, and I think you're running up against some resistance. All right, so that's what I got for you. Okay, so Nikki Kapach, on the hockey one, how does that relate to you, my love? And you know, for the ones that do free readings, you know, the only thing that I ask is that you go to my page and leave feedback there for you know, the energy exchange. It's much appreciated. That's the least that you can do for a free reading. And I do check my feedback on my page, so if you don't leave a feedback and you come ask me for a free reading again, you won't get one until you do leave feedback. So make sure you do that. Otherwise, you know, you kind of get put on the pause list for future readings. Today, they said, even Spirit said, today, it needs to be done today. They won't put up with it. People just coming in freely, right? So, Natasha, if you would like to donate, yeah, you're more than welcome to send a donation. I will put the link on the screen here. Just give me 1 sec here, love. You can make, where is it? Hang on. Here, this is the, oh. Here, that's one for tonight's prices for mediumship. And if you want an actual tarot card by donation, this is what the prices are for that. And one card is free, but require feedback for it. If you want just one card, that's your choice. Stop. I know. My head's very tired. I need to clear my energy, I think. That's what's going on here. It's giving me a headache. I'll just let that burn. Oh, hang on. Take a message here. Okay, so Natasha, you want a 15-minute reading. Okay. Give me a sec here. Put there. Stand. Don't move anywhere. Okay, I'll just hang it like this. Okay. Natasha. My hair is just like all over the place here. Okay. So Natasha, let me write your name down. Natasha. Oh, I think we're gonna go back to the chat here. Okay, so Natasha, you're next. Can you post a question? And you're gonna just really piss me off here. So I'm gonna deal with you right now. Just one sec, guys. Hang on one sec. Okay, so you're gone. Let me go back. You know, for those that want to come in and sit here and troll my live stream, you're gonna get a real quick kick in the ass, and you are no longer welcome here. So, just a recommendation, you know, don't let my energies get a hold of you because they will have you for breakfast. My energies will give you one hell of a show. And I do on a regular basis go through my block list and I my energies for, you know, for whoever is trolling my live stream. Yeah, for breakfast. See, he's a chimp. They just called you a chimp. You're a fucking monkey. You're dumb as a monkey. I did say it. Didn't you hear me say it? I did say it. Don't worry. Let me just. Yeah, I'll turn you guys up so people can hear you. So yeah, so trolls get dealt with. Oh, Natasha, how are you doing? Thank you. We also have Anthony coming back through. Anthony, do you have any messages for someone? Because if you're having a message or you want to leave a message for somebody that may end up coming on the live, you're welcome to leave whatever information you want to leave until they happen to come and connect with me. Anthony, I'll write your name down here and I'll make notes for whatever you want to say. Okay, so what is okay? Well, we're going to talk about that later, you guys. I wanted to sit down and talk with you privately about that. So if we can kind of put a lid on that information for now, that would be great. No discussing of that information. That's okay. Don't worry. It's okay because we're going on a live stream, so I don't want information to be discussed that we haven't kind of. Yes, thank you. So excuse me. To my channel, my page on Facebook. Sorry, people come to my website or my channel or my YouTube channel, and they connect with me on my live streams for them to be able to receive the messages from you guys. So you're welcome to leave a message, and more than likely, if you're here, that they'll end up coming through, or they'll be coming over to. They will find it, and they will be able to get the message. We'll give it another half an hour energies, and then we'll lock things up again. because I'm not having everything open again like it was earlier. Last night we didn't lock things up properly because I was just like tormented last night, and I was tired of hearing it. So be sure when we're done we lock up. Please and thank you. Much appreciated ahead of time. Anthony, so there's mom. Yes, there's a list. You're probably 6th or 7th down the list, Anthony. I do have your name in a previous where I caught your name coming through the other day. That was about 3. Let me see, what day was that? That was on, I'm guessing, Saturday. I have your name right here. Okay, so if you want to leave a message, let me know in a few minutes. I'm just going to do a reading quick. Emily, no worries. No worries, no worries. They're fabulous. They're very respectful energies. We have, we respect each other. We talk civilly to each other. We have a good communication. I talk to them like I would my best friend, because they are my best friend on that side. And, so I absolutely love them. Alice Kyles, no, I don't, but you can either do PayPal or e-transfer. That's fine as well. And the e-transfer information I will post for you. Give me one sec here. Is it going to let me? The e-transfer. Hang on. Let's see if I have it in another one of my captions here. I'll be able to send it to you. Oh, here you go. This is my e-transfer information here. These are different prices for different things. Actually, no, you could use this one. The e-transfer information is this email on below. So let's get to Natasha, the 15-minute reading. Where is it? We're at 7:39, so let's put the timer on because otherwise I'll go over, and I don't want to end up going over. It is okay, so 15 minutes for Natasha. Okay, so oops, hang on one sec. Okay, so there we go. So Natasha, I have your reading now. This paused. No, it sound. Okay, so Natasha, do you have a question, or what were your questions for your reading, please, love? I'm getting stuffed up again. Somebody's sick. Somebody has a cold. I'm feeling it. Oh, Emily Long. Yep, I can just quickly do that while she's getting that. Yes, Kelly L. Sullivan, your messages are showing. I'm seeing them. So any messages that you see to the left over here is exactly how I'm seeing them here. There's definitely going to be you're going to hear news of it. There's going to be a judgment call on it, so you're definitely going to have answers coming up for your thing. So I feel that it is a good thing. I feel that you will probably get the approval for it, but you will hear news on it. Whether it be the final news, I'm not clear on that, but there is definite news coming down the pipe for you to be able to get it. But I think that you're going to be approved for it for sure. So Natasha, let me go down here and see if I can find your question. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this guy because he's just annoying me. He's already been banned. So just ignore any messages you see there. Keep that open. Okay, so Natasha wants to know about her current. She wants to know about Buddha. Oh, Buddha. Hey, Buddha. How are you doing, Buddha? Welcome, 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 welcome. I missed you. I haven't heard you in a long time, Buddha. Oh, hang on. Ah. There we go. I have to turn that back up. Okay, so what's going on here for you? Okay. What's going on for Natasha in regards to her employment? Should she leave her job or should she stay? You should leave. I've got 3 other cards here for you as well, though. You know, I think there's too much. I think you want to get away from the drama and like the clickiness there. I think it's just kind of, you're feeling like the odd man out kind of there. You know, so I think the direction that you want to kind of get away from is that whole scene. Like you're just tired of like the monotonous kind of drama or people talking behind each other's back and different in front of their face kind of thing is what I'm feeling. I think that this is a good time for you to make that shift. I don't think that you should really wait. I think this is a good, it's giving you kind of the go get 'em right now to say, hey, it's time to do it. While you've got an opportunity that may come forward. And it's saying to maybe think about maybe in a different direction or taking on a different opportunity that may present itself. Don't kind of look at the same thing and kind of go from one job that you're doing right now into the same kind of employment, whether if you're in like restaurants or something. It's kind of saying maybe needs to be a career change or a shift in your job search for what you're looking for. So maybe not being so maybe narrow in what you're looking for, maybe be a little bit more open to possibilities of stuff that's coming in for you. Yeah, and it could come down to, making the dollar, you might end up making more. So it's going to come down to a difference of what you're going to make compared to what you're making now. It's definitely going to be money, Spirit said as well. And it's not going to be a headache. Like you're really wanting to get away from this, the stress, the worry, the anxiety, the just the headaches of what you're doing now. It seems that you're just kind of, you just want to walk away from it. You just want nothing to do with it because you're done with it. Like you're just absolutely completely finished with it. So let's see what it's recommending for. Oops. Yeah, and I think that you're going to end up being more happy moving into the new one. You're going to find that harmony, that balance. Everything is going to start looking a little bit brighter. You're going to be like a little bit more relieved. You'll be able to like kind of have a better focus. You're not going to be kind of dragged down and feeling like, oh my God, like blah, blah, blah. And just kind of going with the flow. I think you're going to find a little bit more excitement, a little bit more brighter avenue coming for you with your new employment. So I think you have a clear sign to move forward. To get, everything coming in. Now is a good time, while you're kind of like, have the opportunities coming in. So when you have them, jump on them, even if it's something that's different, take the opportunity to learn something new. You will, take it. So don't kind of hum and haw over it, jump on it and just say, okay, I'll do it, and maybe it's something that you're totally not expecting to come in. So, be aware of those offers that you might kind of, well, I don't know if I want to do it. You might take it. You might end up finding that it might take you on a whole new different path. if they will pay you, will they end up paying her out for the money that she is owed, or will she have struggles getting it?
Live.
Yes, we're live. I think you're gonna get a judgment call as well. You're gonna hear news on it. So whether that be good news or not, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna clarify this card for you as to what the news is gonna be good. Is it gonna be good, or is it gonna be that they're not going to? So can we clarify this judgment card? What is the judgment that's going to be made in favor of Natasha for her money? Okay. No, I think they're gonna try delaying it longer. I don't think you're gonna get back. I don't think you're gonna have to worry too much. I think I think they're gonna end up coming through with paying it. Like, you're not gonna have to be waiting for that to come back and spending more time la-di-da. I think you're gonna get the resolution that you're seeking. So I think judgment call is going to be in your favor. So time frame wise, I don't feel that you're gonna have to wait. I think they're gonna, you're gonna, if there is more of a delay and they're kind of, dragging their heels to pay you out, get in touch with your the labor standard or whatever your employment standard, whoever deals with employer relations kind of thing, that deal with complaints about employment income that is owed to you, because there is departments that can handle it. I don't know if they have that in the States or wherever you're located, but they do have a tribunal for stuff like that in almost every country. So definitely maybe start looking into that, just to be on the safe side as a backup plan if they do want to drag their feet. But I don't feel that they are going to drag them. I think you're going to get the result that you want, and I think it's going to be in a timely fashion. I don't think you're going to have to wait much longer. All right. So I think you've got some really good energy, and you've got a really good time right now to kind of move and step forward. So be able to take advantage of that, put it into action, be contributing, and take advantage of it right now, because you never know how long that energy is going to be around for you, right? It could come in and it could end up be leaving rather quickly, but I feel it's pushing you in that direction. I think you've known this for a bit of time to get on the bus, because the bus is pulling out of the stop. So choose to either stand or wait for the next one, and you never know that opportunity could be gone on the next plane. You know what I mean? Like, you might end up missing your whole, taking that extra 5 minutes to, put your lipstick on while the bus is there. That might just pull out of the stop while you're doing it and give you a ride. You know what I mean? So be aware and be doing what is necessary to keep moving forward for the journey, right? Take advantage of it, because it's there. It's like, hello, time to get on the bus. Let's go. It's not going to wait around for you to decide to hum and haw about it. So. No, Alicia Kyles. If you look down below, it says right there what my PayPal is. Barbara Rockland, no, I didn't answer your question yet. Hey, Brandy, how are you doing? Okay, so who wanted, let me get, so no, it's not Mystic Moonbeam. It's Mystic Shaman 333 at paypal.me. You're very welcome, Emily, and don't forget, get in touch with me. We can go over stuff, and we can work on that. We'll set up a kind of an outline and where you want to start first, and where you want to kind of start with, and what's kind of been happening for you. We'll kind of touch base with that and see what's recommendations from Spirit as well as for that as well. All right, love. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. You're welcome to hang out too, so if you want. Kelly L. Sullivan. I will pull you a card, Kelly, if you have a question. For the one card, you have to leave feedback, though. You cannot just have a one-off and then not leave any feedback on the page. If you don't leave feedback, you will be black strike against your name, and you will not be able to get another free reading until the feedback is left. That is the new rules and stipulations. I'm not going to be just doing free readings without, something in return on your part. You have to contribute. Like I have to contribute with my energies. And to get my messages, I have to contribute in order for them to work with me. So I'll pull you a card, Kelly. Let's see what's going on for you. Kelly, what's going on? You're feeling very worn down. It's like everybody is kind of, you're either being taken advantage of currently, or you're just like, you're on your last leg pertaining to a person, place, or thing. With the Ten of Swords, this is coming finally to an end. Whatever the situation is that you're either being taken advantage of, or you're wanting to end. Know that it's finally at the last like straw. So either you choose to make that straw break, or you allow it to continue on. You have a choice. You're at a crossroads where you can either go one way or the other. It's totally your call. But it's time to make a decision. It is time to put it. Look at the long run. Is it going to be beneficial to stay in this position, or is it going to be beneficial for me to be out? You have to weigh the two and make that decision. You can't stay at that crossroads behind you because the other traffic's trying to get through and you're holding up the line. So get moving, get that energy flowing again, and make a decision. Because you're blocking, the artery's getting blocked and it's building up. So you're going to get shot right out of there and you won't even have a chance. You'll be going wherever, and it's just going to be like, wow, hang on, where am I going now? And you won't know where you're landing. So be careful that you don't kind of stand there for too long and you get shot off, and wherever you end up is where you end up. It could be a random place that you really don't want to be, even worse than where you are now. So take the time to step back and say, okay, I'm going to make a decision. Let's go left or right. Okay, love. So that's your message for the day. All right, so Alicia Kyle, you donated. Let me just verify your donation. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 3, 5, 6, 7, 6. So who's having leg problems out there? Oh, 6, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 6, 3. Let me just verify your payment has been received. Who the hell? Hang on a minute. Reading and healing. Who the hell was that? Oh, okay. That one's done. Who's reading and healing? Who is that? Okay, Emily, and then I've got. Oh, was that that was what's her name? Okay, I know who that was. Natasha. Then I have Alicia, and I have Babs Boutique. I don't know who those people are, but I have Alicia, and then I have Babs. So that's the order that it will go in. Kelly O'Sullivan, leg. So I'm serious, just letting you know. Oh, that's that's you, Barbara. Is Babs? Okay, so let me just write this down so I remember. So where's Kyle's? Alicia Kyle's. Okay, so Alicia. And then Barbara. Oh, who wants the mini? Who wants the mini reading? Somebody wants a mini reading, it said. So I don't know who wants the mini reading. Oh, the mini? Oh, so we have how many minis? We have 2 minis? So 13 and 13, so okay. So those are minis. Okay. Alright, so we are going to do, oh, Alicia, you want a mediumship. Okay, so Alicia wants a mediumship, and Barbara wants the, or she wants the mediumship. I don't know. Okay. So I am doing, who's next? Oh shit, I figured I was going to hear that. Okay, so Alicia, we'll do yours next, because donations get priority over the the non-payers. So Kelly Elsolman, you just broke your foot. Okay, so let's see what's going on for Alicia. Can we get messages for Alicia, please, Spirit? Can we find out who is coming through for Alicia? So I've had James, Bill, Anthony, and I forgot about what's her name to finish that hockey one. Who was that? I can't remember. I just totally forgot about her. I skipped right over. Ah, shit! I forgot. Who was that? Let me go back for a sec. Where is she? Oh, Nikki. That's right, Nikki. I'm gonna write your name down because otherwise I'll forget. Nikki for the hockey. Okay, so that's for Nikki. So I have to. I don't know if you're still here, Nikki. Okay, so this guy's getting a fucking boot. Okay, so this guy's gonna have a lot of fun with me because now I'm gonna fucking send him. Alright, energies, you can handle this one. This is show you his picture. We're gonna handle this one real quick. And we are going to send him. We're gonna send him some oops, wrong one. We're gonna send him some energy. Some rather interesting, very playful. And we're going to torment him for a little while, for tormenting my live stream and being so rude and interrupting. His name is, let me get the name for you again. His name is Olivier Daniel. Yeah, so you can handle him. And please let him know that I sent you. Be very clear in that. Yeah, you can tell him whatever you want to tell him, but let him know that don't come and fucking fuck with me or my energies or my. Johnny's in the room. Johnny's not here right now. So yeah, so once again, we get to do this again. Yeah. We're gonna handle every single troll that decides to come here, and I wish they never did. So torment them in their dreams, whatever you wish to do. You have my permission. Alright, so human. Yes, he is a human. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so ooh. Hi, Spirit. Yeah. What am I listening to? Oh, okay, George. Alicia, I'm going to mention some names here of energies that have come by in the last few days. Let me know if any of them resonate with you. And then I will let you know what the messages are if they do. I have a couple left here. Okay, so Dave is held. Dave's done. Okay, Dave is done. So I've had Jim and Anthony, Bill, Kurt, Ian, Kate. They've come through quite a bit. Who's here? All of them. So Dave's done. Dave is done. I had Anne and Iva. I had Debbie, Paula, Derek. We had a baby named Brooks, Mason, Miley, Papa, Kurt, Walter, Julia, Robert, Bob, and Chauncey. I know the Chauncey one. That one's done. I know that one. That one was handled with. Harriet. Alice, Peggy. Why did she get answered on one of those? Did you have somebody that... Okay, this guy is just like annoying. Okay, hang on a sec here. Let me go through this. Natasha, look. Oh, this helps. Natasha, you sent money, right? Yeah, I did. I did get it. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it. Let me go down here. I need to find this now. Okay, Susie D'Souza. Shannon, Nicole, Barbara, hello. Let me find Alicia now. Alicia, can you put it in capital letters? I don't know. Let me check here. So we're gonna do Natasha or Alicia. Why do I keep saying Natasha? Alicia. Can you welcome whom you want to hear a message from? You can tell me their name and I can request it, but I don't allow people just to randomly call out names on my energy, no. Hey, Lenore. But you can say like your grandmother, your grandfather, brother, sister, uncle. Sarah Kyles. So your sister. We had a sister come through earlier. And I don't know if this is in relation to you or if this was your sister that came through, but did your sister drown drown in a way, in some way? Did your sister have a drowning accident? Because I had a few different energies coming through today, so it could be any of them. So, oh, where's the one that said she was drowning? Oh yeah, right. If this was yours, I don't know if it was or not. Can you tell me if your sister drowned or had a water-related accident where she was left? Lenore, twin brothers. No, ma'am. Okay. I'm just checking because I had a female come through. I can't remember what she had said, but I remember saying sister on my box. I'll have to go and check. So can Alicia's sister come through, or? Coffee. Yeah, I need coffee. I need a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee here in a minute. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break and have a coffee, and then we're going to continue on. Okay, hang on, let me go see here, because I know there was other messages that came in the last few days. Did your loved one end up leaving this this earth plane in a tragic sense, because we did have a murder come up the other day. We also had and I just want to know so I know who I'm calling forward here. And we also had one that committed suicide and left a note. Please. Grandmother is Sarah Kyle's. Okay, so those aren't yours. Okay. What grandmother news do I have here? Because I didn't have that. No, I had grandfather. That was all the only one that I had come through. I didn't have any grandmothers yet. No grandmothers yet. So can we have Sarah Kyle's come through if she's available, or you guys can locate her? Is your grandma kind of very rigid, or very kind of she's not very cooperative. She's not being very cooperative. She doesn't like to be, told how to do things. She's very, I'll do it my way, and that's how I'll do it. You don't need to, she's very, I don't know if you would say liberated, is what I kind of am picking up on, that she's a very liberated woman, that she's very independent, and, she can handle it. Like, that's all I'm seeing. She's like, I will do this. No, I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to take a break for a minute. I'm just going to lock things up, and then I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes. Because we do have people that we're going to be doing readings for, so we're not done yet. I feel that your grandmother was kind of like the person that was kind of back in like the 30s and 40s when she was born, that she went through that era. I don't know if this is right, if this is the right person that I'm connecting with. That's why I'm giving you this information, to see if this is the person that is being presented, or that's in the area. But she wasn't one to be a pushover. She wouldn't allow people to kind of, she was very wise to people. She was very Brandy. No, but she's like, I can do this. Like, she's very, she didn't want to lose her sense of her ability to do things. She was very how would you say? She's very slave. Was she a slave? She slaved away? Okay, let me just write this down. I gotta write this on any page. Good. So we're doing that. Alicia. Brandy, I'll tell you one thing. If anybody tells you that you can't communicate with somebody that has just passed, you can communicate as soon as they leave their body. You don't have to wait. With a good medium, we'll be able to connect with them immediately. It's like you can see them jump right from the body. If you're actually at an accident, and the person passes away, you literally know that they're on the other side. Like, it's like, poof, I'm gone. So don't ever think that you can't communicate with them from the other side. It's almost immediately. Tell her my dad is not doing well. Alicia's father is not doing well. In a minute. We can go for a coffee break in a minute, you guys. Just hang on a minute. 10 more minutes. Hang on one sec, guys. Hang on one sec. Just 1 minute. Sorry, I just had somebody knocking at my door. I had to tell my... Yeah, they're kind of like on the border. They're kind of like in that zone. So you can actually communicate with them. She's very like she likes to get her things. She likes to be able to do things. Like, she doesn't want to be incapable of, or ever be incapable of not being able to handle doing things. Like, I don't know if she was able to, if that's something that she lost while she was here, or if that was something that she really didn't want to, ever have to be a burden kind of thing to anybody. But she wanted to keep her wits and herself here. You know what I mean? Like, she wasn't one to, allow her age to kind of take away anything from her. She wanted to stay very present and very, to maintain. She didn't want to ever feel like she was disconnected from herself. So I don't know if that's in correlation to why when she was alive, that she was unable to do that. And that's one thing that she has a fear surrounding it. Like, it's almost like a fear for her now, that's one thing that she never wants to experience again, or she really didn't want to, be a burden on anybody, or like she's like, I don't want to ever have to do that again. I don't want that part to ever have to repeat that ever. If I have to go do this again in another life, I never want to ever have that experience again, where she had to be reliant on anybody or have anybody kind of take care of her. She died of cancer. So did somebody have to care for her though? Like, she's coming across, she's like, I don't want ever, I don't want people taking care of me. I don't want that. I never want to have that again. Like, when she was, here. That's what I'm kind of getting from her. She's okay. She never wants that to happen. Like, she never wanted that to be that way. She never wanted to have to experience that. She never, it was like, I never asked for that. I really didn't want that to come the way it did. She's making that very clear. She's like, I did not want that. That's not what I wanted. I didn't ask for that. I didn't want to be, a burden on anybody. That's not something that I had asked for, or I wanted to have to experience, or anybody to have to deal with. Can you guys look into the records of Alicia's father, please, for me? I'll let you know what the situation is going currently. Not what is futurely to come, but I want to know what's currently going on there. It's serious. Yeah, I didn't get a good vibe on that one either when I kind of was pulling that out. But my guide said that it's very serious. It's not going to have a good outcome. It's not going to go into like remission or anything. It's very, it's there. It's not going anywhere. It's, there's not really. Okay, I'm concentrating. Hang on. They did say that he will have salvation. So if he is a religious man, he will have the salvation that he's seeking. So if that's something that you that you're wanting to know for him, for his sake, for when he leaves the physical body and goes back into spirit form, that he'll be well looked after. He won't have to go through any trials or trials on the other side. Just to welcome it, just allow it to kind of come. Is he live me sooner or later? What do you mean? Is he live me sooner or later? I don't understand what you're asking, love. He's happy. You're happy as well, okay? And she's kind of happy that he's, that he gets to come there now. I guess she's kind of been hoping that he would come and be with her. But it's a happy place. He'll be happier. Definitely will be happier. That's not news I like to share, but it's time to prepare that situation to allow it to kind of unfold and for him to be able to release and not suffer anymore. So whatever time you can have with him right now, I think you should really take the time and invest that and really spend as much time as you can. So it could be, I think, probably within the year, 8 months to a year. But you need to keep your spirits high, she said. Stay in high spirits around him. Don't let his last memories be of everybody worrying about him and catering to him too much. He just wants to kind of live a normal existence for this time and just be a little bit normal. So why aren't they communicating? Who's got a brother here? Is there something in relation to the brother? That there's something going on with your brother, or something happened? Oh, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break after this reading, guys, and I will be right back. I gotta go for a washroom break, and I need to get a coffee. I need a coffee. So Alicia wants to know why the communication has stopped. Did you try to get she told me to ask you. She says you know why. She says ask her. So whatever happened between the two of you, but you guys do have potential to have a relationship, to maybe, you know, be the bigger person and just make that reach out to him and do it. You know, the best advice I can give you, Alicia, is don't let that stop you from having a connection with him in before he goes. Trust me, you don't want to have to go through the rest of your life regretting not having that moment. To be able to say whatever's on your mind, get it off your chest, whatever you need to say in relation to whatever happened to you when you were a kid, put it and take it and release it with him. I can tell you from experience, I had my mom, she passed away from brain cancer, and I was estranged from her. I had been given up at the age of 14 because I said I was a difficult child because of this kind of work. She said, "Oh, I'm just a liar. I'm just just making up stories and everything." And she ended up with a brain tumor, and she died of brain cancer. And I had gone out. It was about a year and a half before she died, and I had gone out, and I was directed to go out there and go and see her. Like, you need to go and see your mom. She's not well. So I said, okay, I'll go and make a visit. I don't know how receptive she'll be, but I'll make the effort and step forward and go do that. So when I approached her, I got to the house. I got to my mom's house in Alberta, and I went down there and I walked up behind her and I went, "Mom," I said, "Mom, it's me." And she turned around. She started crying. Apparently, I found out that she knew at that point that she had the cancer, and she was in early stages, like very early. That she'd just been diagnosed, and so I'd spent some time in the um, in the big city next to the town site, and spent a few days down there. And I tried to make arrangements with her to make dinner plans to go and have dinner, and sit down and have that conversation that we couldn't have years ago, and to tell her that I loved her and that I had forgiven her, and to apologize for being a tyrant and being difficult, and being so determined and set in my ways of you know, helping her understand what was really happening with me. And I never got that opportunity. So I just want to say, if you can have that opportunity to be able to mend that relationship, you know, at least get, it off your chest, and, maybe he will ask for forgiveness for whatever he did, and, kind of allow that to kind of be settled. Don't carry that through the rest of your life where you wish that you could have that one moment to be able to say that, because it'll torment you. It'll tear you apart, and it'll carry that with you, and it's a very heavy load to carry. Trust me, I've been doing it for probably 2099. I've been doing it for 22 years, and it's one hell of a weight to carry, and I will not be able to do it. But I have to go in. Had I listened, thank you, Mom. I didn't do that, and I sat down yesterday, and I said out loud, "I want you to come through, and I want you to hear what I have to say." And it was profound, the experience I had, and it was something that I will never forget. But I'm able to move forward from it, right? She used to come through a lot, and it used to really bother me because I didn't want to do spirit communication. I would always smell cinnamon buns, fresh baked cinnamon buns, and whenever I would smell that, it would always remind me of my mom because I was always there when she made cinnamon buns, and I would always sneak them. Right, I would when she made them, and they'd come fresh out of the oven. I would go out and steal them and eat them, and then she would be like making them. She'd come out, and there'd be like 3 or 4 missing, and I would be like, I don't know what happened to them. I didn't touch them, right? So she'd always like look at me now, and she's like, okay, you're lying, and she always called me out on it. It was like, how do you know? Right? There's so many on the table, and you know that I took like 4. How? When you counting them? So to be able to have that channel open for her now, and to be able to heal that, to be able to recreate it with her now, has been very difficult for me to get past, because of what I went through with her. I didn't have a very easy upbringing. She was very abusive mentally and physically, and I had a hard time letting that go, which was blocking the connection with her. And I finally said, I forgive you for what you put me through, and I want to say I apologize for putting you through whatever I put you through and caused, you know, chaos in your life. If I did, I apologize. And like she just came through and she's like, yeah, I should listen, you know. But I blocked it, and then I stopped smelling it. I blocked it. I said, I just can't handle bringing that up, and try. I still have a lot to work with her. I still have a lot that Lynn, yeah. She's even come through with my mentor. My mentor has even communicated messages for her, and she's all the way in England, and I'm in Canada, and we've had that, and yeah, it was pretty. It's an experience that I will take it and not fuck it up. You know what I mean? I don't want this to be fucked up now. I can't allow that to be an empty space in me, and to never have that with her again. On a physical note, is very difficult as it is to have her totally out of my life. I can't do that. So I'm glad that she's, kind of stepped forward again. But I sat up last night just thinking and talking, and it was fabulous. It was great. Yeah, no more suffering. You can start making proper steps forward and moving in a better direction, and getting some peace in my life finally. So yeah, so I would suggest reaching out. If that is an option for you, if it's too hard for you, I would totally understand, and don't do anything that you don't want to do, but don't let it, don't let them take it to the grave, because you may end up wishing that you had that 1 minute, that one moment where you could just say everything, and you have it now, so take advantage of it. Don't let it go to waste. Yes, you literally, and it's I don't know if it's more painful going through it the second time or the first time, because I've blocked so much of growing up that I forgot a lot of it. But it brings, yeah, I need a tissue. Thank you. I'll use my I'll use my jacket. Thank you. Um but to be able to have, starting a new connection, and she knows everything that I do. There's nothing that I'm doing in my life that she doesn't know about, that she can't see. She's seen everything that I've done in the time that I had left at 14 until this time, till now, and she's been very clear on, she didn't understand. She didn't realize what the pain that I was going through from being adopted. She didn't realize how much it hurt when I met my real mother, and realizing that my real mother, was a full-blown alcoholic. She had cirrhosis of the liver, and lived 2 summers after I met her, and I lost her, and how painful it was to watch me go through that. So it was an emotional roller coaster for 4 or 5 hours last night. Yeah, give me a pat on the back. Yeah, sure, Mom. So yeah, so you know, it's an honor to have her back in my life and to be able to just have her every once in a while when I need her. Right, so yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see too. I like that. Yeah, been through a lot. Yeah, you want me to write my book? I know. She wants me to actually put my whole journey into a book. She wants me to write my memoirs, as she calls them. Memoirs. The memoirs. You know. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I've considered it. I don't know where I would begin though. There's so much that I'd have to unlock that I've blocked and kind of forgotten. I've packed far down in the memory banks that I just have to now go through all my memories. Yeah, so Alicia, don't let it go to waste. If you can, kind of at least make amends to, make his exit from here a little bit more bearable. I think that's what she wanted to say, because she said, try telling you my story and everything, and you don't want to have to go through that. You really don't. I don't think that he wants to sit and discuss the details. I think he wants to ask you for forgiveness. And it's your right to either forgive him or not. That's your call. It's just totally up to you for your healing, right? I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just the middle person here giving you the messages. So it's totally what you so choose to do. And I know going through that situation is a very traumatic one. And that's mostly what he wants to do. He wants to get so I don't know. That's your call. I don't know. I don't know why he won't answer that. He wants to keep you safe. He doesn't want to bring that up for you. He wants to, not put you through that same ordeal and have to bring up the details. What are you going to gain from hearing the details of what he did? And how is that going to help you? Why would you want to re-traumatize yourself? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to have him tell you over that he did that to you? Like, what is that going to achieve for you? That's just going to, it's just going to, I don't know. I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want to know. I think you're absolutely crazy to want to know and have somebody tell you that they did that. I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't want to know. That would be absolutely insanity. That's just, no, that wouldn't be smart. I don't think that would be healthy at all. Yeah, is it? No. So that's my two bits. I personally wouldn't, force him to have to tell you that he did that. Like, what do you want him to feel? Pain because you felt pain? You want to hurt him in return by making him, like, I feel like I get the sense from you that you want to throw it at him and throw it in his face and make him pay for that. I think, that's your choice. It's not going to bring you anywhere. It's not going to give you any closure. He'll have his questions to answer when he goes to the other side, and he has to carry that emotion and the experience with him, and it's magnified at 500 times. So you don't know, you don't remember this. A psychic told you about this? That's a very sensitive subject for a psychic to be telling you. At a boutique at that. You know, I don't know what to make of that. Because they just said off. So whether they're talking about the psychic being off, or you're off, or somebody's off here. What about this rape that happened to her? Did the rape happen? I don't know. That's one hell of a reading if it was, because I don't know. I'm not seeing it, but you know, I don't know. That's quite a big thing. Okay. Yeah, put some cards, some more information. What clarity on this, please? Can you guys go and do look up? I want confirmation on this before I go any further. Hey Kurt, how are you doing? Can I get details, please? Okay, thank you. You're right. I will agree. Something bad did happen to you. I'm not clarifying who did, but I know that something had happened to you when you were innocent, when you were small. So that's basically coming through as when you were innocent, when you were young. But I don't think I'm kind of saying that I don't think it was your father. I think it was somebody. that did it, but I don't think that it was who you think it was. I think you need to maybe do some hypnosis to find out some regression therapy. Do some hypnosis to unlock that memory to find out the truth. I think that's something you might want to explore, because I'm not seeing that, when I asked the cards to give me the answer of if it was your father, it's showing me the Knight in Wands in reverse, and it's going away from you. So I don't feel that, it was him, but I do see that, with the Devil card being below your innocence, there was something that was not not good that happened. So there's definitely something underlying there, and I think that you need to go and find out more, whether it be through hypnosis or you need to go and seek some kind of regression therapy and unlock that, so that you know for a fact that it is. Yeah, it's only a matter of time for it to come out. It's not, but I think you need to go and have the facts straight before you, because if that was just a memory you had, but you don't have the clarity of who did it, you need to sit down and have those kind of figured out for yourself, so you can gain closure on it. That would be my recommendation. Because you're blocking something, you're definitely not seeing something. You're not wanting to see something. So there's definitely something that you're blocking that you don't want to see, because you don't want to know the truth, or you don't want to know the reality of what happened. So you're blocking it, and you're putting up your sword and defending it, and you're determined to have it stay that way. So you really need to, to gain closure on this. I would recommend going and get some hypnotherapy, go and see a counselor, go and get, closure on this, or whatever you need to do. I think that would be the best recommendation for you to go and do. And I think that's, where I'm going to leave that. Because I think that you need to find that closure for yourself. You need to ask yourself that answer and get there on your own terms and under your own understanding, for you to have the truth. Right? I'm not disagreeing with you that something happened, but I don't know if the facts are in alignment with what you remember. I'm not saying that they're not valid, but I think there has been some blockages in regards to what you remember, or what you're choosing to remember. There's a lot of vagueness from your memory blocks right now. So there's a lot that you need to uncover under there, that you need to do on your own terms and under your own time. I'm not going to bring that up, and you need to be with a licensed professional to handle that stuff, not with me. I won't have it. I won't have any part of it. You need to get a professional involved for it. And that's what my recommendation is. Sorry I couldn't go any further, but I draw the line at certain things. Just out of respect. And plus, we're on a live stream. I'm not going to discuss it any further. It's private information that, nobody else needs to know but you. I don't air everybody's, yeah. The less I know, the less is better. But you definitely, I would recommend going and getting professional assistance with it, and handling it, and you know, somebody that is able to better assist you with that circumstance. You know, if you want to do support after, that would be fun. I could help you there, but you need to go and have professional, somebody professionally handling it, because I don't know you and I don't know how your reactions would be. I don't know what to expect, and I don't handle, you know, those situations very well, even though I do this work, but it's not something that, you know, I want to experience right now. It's not something that I want to have to be accountable to, or accountable to your energy, or, you know, have to take on from you, I think is what it is. I don't want to have to, you know, I've got my own that I haven't dealt with, and I don't want to even deal with that. So I'm not going to take on somebody else's scenario to, you know, it's not something that I want to kind of even look at right now. I wish I could. When I can, then, you know, that'll be a stage of healing for me, and I'm always on a healing journey. I'm continually cycling back to heal something else that come up, you know, because you're continually taking stuff out, so there's something else that's going to come up. It's like, you know, how do you say, it's like you know, it's like a trash compactor, right? You just smash and mash and mash and mash and mash it down, you know, to fit more stuff in, you know, but the minute you take the top off, or you open that bag, everything, you know, it's like vacuum sealing everything inside a bag. As soon as you let air come back and give it life again, it just blows right up. And it's not something that I want to go through right now. Right. So I would recommend going and seeing a professional love. I really would. Get some insight into it, understand it, be in a very safe, very welcoming environment, and go with someone that you feel comfortable with, that's going to give you the result that you want. Because I don't feel that I would. I could, but I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to enter that. I'm not licensed. I'm not a licensed professional for being able to handle the aftermath. I don't think I'd be able to handle that very well, you know, because of my empathic abilities, and seeing someone in pain. Oh man, I would absolutely probably snap in half and go like mad crazy, in anger and frustration and hostility, and I don't like those feelings. I don't like to entertain those feelings, so I try to keep those at a distance. But if you want to do healing afterward, I can help you out with doing your healing of your spirit and getting you back on track with things. I can do that as a healer, yes. But as an unpacker, not a fucking chance. I'm sorry. I will put myself in that line of fire. I will not, you know, put myself in an unpredictable situation. Although, you know, it's going to help you in the long run. It's going to be, you know, whatever you need after, I'm here if you need it. Yeah. This is how you guys are able to hear them when they're talking to me and I'm talking to you. This is very much, this gives them a way to express and actually give them a way of communicating where you guys actually can hear them live in real time with me. And this is what I hear when I don't have my spirit box. That's what they use. They've used it now for 10 years. And probably for the first 6 months that I used it, I didn't have hardly any action on it. And it took a while for them to actually trust the process, and I trust the process. And you know, they've proven and validated everything, validated everything through it, right? So yeah, they know that you can hear them. They can even answer you. You could ask a question, you'll hear it through the box. You could even be sitting there thinking about something, and it'll give you the answer. This is why I like to be very transparent with my work, that you know that this is how things work, so that you will have a better understanding. It's not, you know, I take my job, my calling, my gift that I've had since I was 13. I take it very serious, and a lot of people think that it's just a joke, that you can just muddle with it, and they won't work with people that muddle with it, that you know, that don't take it authentically, and honestly honor it, respect it, do the work, the due diligence to have that connection and have the information come through that is relevant, whether it is good or bad. You know, a lot of them just deal with the good shit, the rainbows and unicorns. Well, I don't shit you rainbows and unicorns and hand out popsicles when you're done. You know, I give you what is necessary for your journey, what you need to know, what you need to expect, you know, so that you're better equipped for that path of life. You know, if you had an opportunity to know that, oh well, something's gonna come up, you know, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember she said that this is gonna come up, and now I see it coming, you know, you're gonna be able to avoid it or be able to maneuver around it a little better than just going straight into the shit. You know what I mean? And getting stuck. That's all. Oh, it's software that I've had for 10 years. I don't even know where to get it anymore. It's the same software I've been using, the same one since 2013, 2008. 2006 was when I started using it, and then things really got crazy after about 2010. But I show it to you guys. I'm very transparent. You won't find anybody that can do this like this. I can even validate other readers through it. I can validate messages that they give me through other readers that have received the same messages. I know who I can turn to if I need to ask questions about what I'm receiving. I know where to go. They direct me to them. They randomly, oddly enough, there's one girl that is another YouTube creator that I've followed since I started this. And she has been, you know, I stopped watching her for a while, and because it was going off in a different direction. It wasn't it wasn't aligning with what was being given to me. So I veered away from her. Now she is coming back on the path, and, you know, it's becoming to, you know, her messages I'm validating for her because she's getting them, and she's reaching out to me in my energy, and I can go to her and say, I'm validating what you're getting. So it's like, you know, there's a lot of ones that I steer clear of. I'm very selective of who I share my energy with and who I share my spirit guides with. You know, like anytime that you start, you know, we have this thing that shows up on my live streams. You can check at the beginning of the video, of my last video, and they will actually literally unlock it. It gets locked, like sealed up. Nobody comes in. You know, unless it's like an emergency case trauma that says just come over, then they get to have, they're allowed into my area. It's like a little trauma ward, and they're allowed to kind of hang here to kind of get, you know, okay there. They're welcome here. They're allowed to just kind of grasp it, and I don't tell them to leave. I don't tell them, no, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it, blah, blah, blah. But I do have to draw a line at so many coming in. I stop. You know, like they will tell me, you know, yeah. You know, so I have to draw a line at, you know, a certain level, you know, but, you know, it doesn't bother me anymore as much as it used to. It used to just irritate the hell out of me. But yeah, the near-death experience that I had, that was very, very fucking and crazy. It was very freaking insane. I literally felt like I was in a coffin at one moment. I was in darkness, and next minute I was in like a black space area, void, whatever you want to call it. It was very bizarre. And I had this energy kind of standing to the side of me. I couldn't see it. I could feel it, but I couldn't see it. It wouldn't come forward for me to see it. It says you're not ready for it yet. So it's asked me a bunch of questions, and I didn't even say any words. I was just thinking. I'm like, well, you know, I don't know how to answer that. And they said, well, you need to try answering that because we need to understand it. We need to know if you're ready for this. And so I answered the questions, and then the next thing you know, it said to me, what is the most important thing to you? This is what you have to be aware of. This is what could come under attack. And I went, what do you mean? And it said, I want you to think about the most important thing that you've ever learned or experienced or had or seen or anything on this world. And so I automatically came to this answer, and I was like, it was laid out in front of me, and it was like, be careful of that. That is going to be your weakness. That's what they will go after if they can get a hold of you. I never paid much mind to it. I don't pay much mind to it. You know, they have more interest in what I'm doing and understanding me because I'm trying to understand them and work with them. I don't go out and, you know, use them for ill purpose. I don't use them for ill intent. I don't, you know, I use them for manifesting against others that have caused harm and use them for that purpose, but I don't use them to go and cause harm against anybody. And I have a very good working relationship with the darker side. I work in both light and dark, and it's a very fine line to walk, but I do have good and bad, you know, and I don't fear it though. I've never been attacked. I've never had, I've had ordeals where they've kind of presented themselves to me, and it's like, it freaked the fuck out of me, but you know, it was a way to make sure that I was ready to be able to work in that element with them. Period. There you go. So, you know, and a lot of people won't work with them. They won't have anything to do with them. They will, you know, tell them that they're banished and this and that. And it's like, you know, they were created with, you know, an existence and a reason to be, you know, existing in a different level than us, but we all have to coexist together. And when you look at life and you have to coexist with everything around you, your life is a lot more lighter. It becomes a lot less chaotic because you learn to get along. You learn to adapt to your environment, not the environment having to adapt to you. You work with it. You do your part. You take care of what you need to do. You know, you be very careful of how you maneuver in life. You know, you have a general rule of doing good and keeping on the path of the straight and narrow, knowing wrong from right, up from down. You know, it's very simple. It's very basic, but people like to complicate it. It's not complicated at all. It's very much like that. I prefer to be over there personally. I like it spending time there with them. I don't like being in this existence. It's just there's too much going on. There's so much work that needs to be done. It's like, fuck, I need a break from here. You know, and I just go over there and have fun. I just relax and just like, fuck, get me away. Like Calgon, take me away, and I'm gone over there. I meditate a lot. I spend a lot of time over there. I spend time learning. I look, I view, I see, you know, and it's not a stunt. This is, my hands are here. I'm not doing anything to manipulate that. The time is 9 o'clock. It's now been, what, 4 hours? Okay, so we need to go for a coffee break. So Barbara, give me a 10-minute break. Let me go to the washroom, grab a coffee, and I will be right back. I promise. Okay, so hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to take a quick pee, grab a coffee, and I'll be right back. And I'll leave these guys to talk to. You can listen to them talk. You guys can talk to them, keep them company. Whatever you want to say and be good. Be gentle on them. Don't fucking freak them out. I'm grabbing a coffee. Okay, coffee. And anything personal or private that we don't discuss on the live is kept private, please. If they have questions and you want to answer them, you can hear them, and you can be more than happy to answer them. They just answered you by telling you that they're in the astral realm. So whoever was wondering where they're at or what it's like where they are, it's the astral realm that they're in. Yeah, coffee. Oh, turn that on. 2 seconds. I gotta go pee. Figure. Very nice. You guys can talk. You don't have to wait for me. All right. Grab my coffee. Grab my coffee, guys. I'm gonna grab a muffin too, because I'm gonna have something to eat while I sit there. I'm gonna do a little while. Get a chance to have dinner. Snack. Coffee in the muffin. Come on, Nick. What's it not going? There, Paul. You guys done yet? No, I'm just gonna. You done? There we go. All right, coffee and muffin. I'm gonna get to go again. All right, guys. That's back. I'm back. Oh. Nana. Nana. Oh, Nana. How is Nana doing? I worry about Nana. Yeah, we do. All right. Give me a sec here, guys. Make it comfy. Okay, where am I here? Where's my camera? All right, indeed, we're back. Got my muffin, got my coffee, drink. Yeah, you guys have a drink too? Good. So what's going on with everybody now? So Barbara, you're next, right? Yeah, Barbara. So let's see what's going on in the chat. Could they come in the form of a dove? Is that your question? You mean spirit? Or you're talking about, animal signs, your spirit animals, and the meaning behind them. I think you're wanting to know more about the idea of a animal spirit animal. So don't mind while I munch here. I gotta have some energy here. I have to regenerate here. So I feel this is gonna be a bit of a longer stream. Can they come in the form of doubt? Yes. Spirit can send you messages through animals. Like my nephew, he passed away, and he sent signs to a dragonfly. Yeah, young dragonflies. Yeah, he was young. And it's okay, just be with me. Did he say COVID, you guys? Did he talk about COVID? You guys, you're not supposed to be talking about stuff like that. Okay. Scare people. There's enough scaring going on, but I hate to say that this year is not going to be any better than next year, guys. I'll tell you that right now. My understanding from what I've had conversations and sit down with my energies, that this year is not going to be any better. If not, it's going to come to a head probably in November or October. And it's really going to be something that it's not going to be, getting back to normal anytime soon. I'll say that much. It's going to get much worse. It's nowhere near being resolved or a resolution or even being under control at any point. So you see them in your spawn when you're alone? When you see them, what are you thinking about? Why would they leave? I never leave. I never have left. Not that I want them to, but they never go anywhere. I always have to tell them to find somewhere to go. I wonder why they would leave. They shouldn't, unless you startle them. And why do the energies leave Barbara's place or Spa? Why do they not stay around and what's going on with that connection with her? Oh, the interest on whose part? Of Barbara's? Um, hmm. Hmm. Like they were outside in the sky. She didn't handle it well then. Oh. Also, one thing you can never do with spirit. They're just as interested in you as you are in them. You know, they're trying to have a connection and be able to come through. You know, there's nothing to be worried about. Who's Mary the spirit? Who's Mary? Hmm. Am I not going to like the answer that I'm going to get? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Why do you want to connect with her? Why does Barbara want to connect with this Mary spirit? What are the intentions? Why? The woman that lived there in the 1900s. How do you know she lived there in the 1900s? If you've never talked to her. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm talking with you now. You guys can't just, you have to get used to people. You can't just run and hide. You know, you're sitting here with me, it's the same thing talking to anybody else. You can sit down and, you know, if you feel safe with the person, they give off good energy and their intentions are pure because you see everything. Then if they're not, their intentions are off or they're not aligned with what you want, then you don't have to. No, you don't. That I agree. But, you know, you do have to allow yourself to experience it. You know, people are just misinformed as to how to do it. They don't have the right direction and understanding to be able to do it properly. and they get freaked out, or they have ill intent. They just want you to prove yourself or reveal yourself and manipulate you for whatever purpose they intend to. You just have to. I don't know. Some do. What's the deal with the altars? I don't have one. You're talking through a machine. I looked up the history. I heard she was very protective of me. But she won't talk to you. But she's protective of you. That wouldn't be my experience. If someone's protective of me, they wouldn't be running and causing noise and being disruptive. If they were protecting me, they would. I don't know, maybe it's a different experience for you. Oh, that's good. That's good for you. Then you need to go back because they want you there. You also have a male in that space as well. And I think the one that you heard running back and forth with the heel zone was a child dressed up in her mother's shoes. Oh, they're there all the time. All night. They don't go anywhere. They stay there. They just don't let you know that. You think they're gone. They're not. They're still there. They don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, Margaret, I haven't had a chance to get back to you. I've been doing my live since about 5 o'clock this evening, so I haven't had time to go and message you back in regards to your reading. For your birthday reading, your free birthday reading. I do that for everybody on their birthday. So they get their birthday reading for free, a 15-minute. Do you do spell work? Do you get involved with doing spells? Oh, Siri. What is your purpose for using spells? Somebody's using spells. They don't like it. They don't like it. Oh, my hair's all naughty here. What the hell? Ignore my hair here. Ouch. But somebody's not coming in there with good intentions. I don't know. They just said there's spells going on. That's why they don't want to reside there. She just said, wow. Violent. They're violent with the energy. So they're very dark, very they're wanting to attack them and bring them out in a dark space, in a dark element. Yeah, the landlord. The landlord's not doing it, no. I don't think, is he? It's the land? Somebody's done black magic on the land, or what has happened? You want me to insure? How can I insure what? You want me to ensure that you go back there in the safe terms? No, you can take some of my guides. I don't care. Take some of my darker forces with you if you want. They'll protect you. Let me see. Who do I have? And I'll have to refer back to that later. But we can discuss this later. Okay, not on the line. That's an off-live topic. Hey, Malorina. Do you have a small room there? A porthole under the building? No, you don't have a portal under your building. Could be something to do with the land, the history of the land before the building was built, even. He said something to do with the land. You're hoping that you don't have to relocate? Well, okay, so that could have been for her then, that message. Where is it now? Where did it go now? Where did I write it? The one where, hang on. Evicted from their home, conjurism, third fern, it's a foe, angel, oh Lord. Okay, so that could have been Jackie coming through. So where's Jackie? I think your energy that is in your home is Jackie, because I have these notes written from yesterday. They're very clumsy. Okay, okay, 4 evicted from their home. Cross the gate soon. Okay. Person. And I think the male's name is Walter. I think that's where that Walter's coming in. So Jackie and Walter. Okay, that's right. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. So if you want to introduce yourself first to them, you will have them. You'll have a better chance of communicating them if you introduce yourself and let them know that you are not invading their space, that they are not to be worried about you, that you're not a threat to them. They feel like you just kind of moved in without thinking about it and just kind of set up shop without, and was rather rude when you moved in. You know, so that's why they won't communicate with you, because they're kind of, you know, it's only at your convenience that you want to do it. When they have made, they've reached out to you, you basically freaked out, denied them, so they won't, yeah, you didn't give them, you know, any respect, and they respect you with when you have your clients there. They give you everything that you need when it's, you know, you need to have it around you, and they want that same in return. Something about a raccoon. So, if you want to have them, you know, work with them. Don't work, you know, with you wanting to just own the place, because it's not just your space. They have to exist there with you. Allow them to be there. Don't fear them. Don't get freaked out by them. You know, have a conversation with them and just let your guard down. It's okay. Like, you know, and I think that you'll find a little bit less resistance from them in the long run. You know, so that's, you know, I'm just the mediator, just mediating for both sides. Jackie and Walter. Do you ever hear a dog around there? Like a dog barking? All of the dogs for the upstairs. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Gotcha. That's fine. Well, you didn't scare them, but they didn't want to have any interactions with you. It wasn't that they were scared. They don't get scared. I'll tell you that right now. You rent out the second and third floor. Oh. Well, you guys have to learn to cohabitate together in your balance of both worlds. You can't just, you know, make it uncomfortable for her, and she can't make it uncomfortable for you. You have to work. You know, it's their house energies. They're not going anywhere. You know, they were there a long time before you were there. They're the house protectors. They're protecting the house. You know, their residence is their residence. They're not letting go of that residence. You would end up coming up against a very, very troublesome time if you tried to go against them or escort them or remove them from that residence. So I would just, you know, you might not. Well, you have to work together. LED. LED. So you guys all have to get along. Come on now. Yeah, so you guys have to get along. You guys gotta get a connection and start talking to each other and yeah, he's gonna bail. The landlord's gonna bail on you. So be aware that they're communicating to you to tell you this. Landlord is not going to be forthcoming with anything, he's going to bail. So, you know, they're trying to work with you and give you information. So just learn to work together, and you know, invite them into your environment and allow them to in your space, and just say you're welcome to come in with, you know, with proper respect, and not just when you feel like it. You know, it's like I told the other girl, allow them to come in. It's like letting somebody come into your home, right? You don't let them just walk into your house, you know, so lock things up like I do. I lock my door between there, and they will always say, can we unlock it now? And unlock. And it's like, yeah, you can unlock it now. You can come in. So, you know, you have to, you know, treat your your environment, your presence as if you were having a house, a spiritual house in it. You know. You know, so just protect your space, they'll protect theirs, and you know, you guys will cohabitate. I don't know why they're feeling off about whoever's there, but there's somebody that's pushing them off, and I don't know. There's somebody that's giving them an uneasy vibe. So I don't know if it's maybe somebody you're renting to, or you, or somebody that comes into the place, like I said before, but they're not having good intentions. Oh, my name is Karen. Did you fall? Did you have a fall in there? They're talking about it. Somebody fell. That was weird. What the hell? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's for you to have to worry about if it's new owners or not. I asked them the other night not to make sure we stay together. Yes, I have. Off a stepladder. They're validating that they're actually here is what they're doing. You asked me the other night not to make sure we stay together. Not to make sure you stay together. Oh, she asked you to. Hmm. That's something they can't grant that. They can't grant that. They can't decide that. It's not up to them. They aren't, you know, they can't make that happen. They can't determine who's going to reside there with them. That's what I'm saying. They are the house residents. They don't go anywhere. You want different. Yeah, I know she saw you. They want different. They don't. something about what's going on in that home that they don't like. They want something different. They want somebody different there. So however I don't know if it's because you're manipulating the energy around there with crystals and everything, that you're putting it the way that you want it to be, that they're having a hard time with that. You know, you just kind of moved in there and just set up shop, and you know, if you're spiritual and everything, you should know from that you should have a respect for whatever was residual there, and you know, not just kind of push it out of the way to put your shit there, is what they said. You know, so okay, you guys, here we go. Here we have another person that wants you to provide a noise. They want you to make noise. So, you know, if you feel like doing it, or if you want to get right pissed off and show them a thing or two, then you go right ahead and do that. She wants justify it. Yeah, you'll justify it. I know you will. Justify it. It will be. You will get something. I guarantee you. They'll justify it. Don't be shocked at what you get. Just for that request. But they'll give you it. She has an altar. Do you have an altar in your home? Do you have an altar in your home? No, she doesn't. She did have one? Did you ever have one in there? You're justice of the peace. Okay. I know there's something. I know there's something that's not sitting well with them. They're not liking the energy or the displacement of energy going on there. Barbara Rockwell. No, I'm not questioning. I'm just saying that they're saying, you know, from their side they're feeling uncomfortable with whatever is going on there. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying that it's you, but there's something that is putting them off in the environment that they're existing in. An altar anywhere in your house, anywhere in that residence. Is what I'm saying. No, they already have told me. They keep saying altar. They keep saying there's an altar. There's. She doesn't know of one. It is flesh that has one, though. It is somebody that of flesh that has one. Somebody of flesh has it, is said. So somebody in the physical realm has it. See, I got the word landlady, and I'll even show you. I had it written down here, like earlier, at the top there, landlady. So I don't know, maybe she's has something to do with it. Okay, well, they're just going to be on guard. They'll just be a little bit, standoffish for a little bit until the energy is resolved. I can. It's a disaster. Okay, well, I can send over some help. We'll have to put that down. Okay. Help assistance. Oh, where'd you go? Systems for right. Okay. I'll do what I can. We'll sit down and talk about it after and figure it out. Barbara Rockwell. I'll do a remote viewing with you. I'll do a remote viewing later after I finish the live. Give me a call after the live and I'll do this live with you on the phone. I'll do a remote viewing with you. And I will describe your house. I will describe everything around you. And we'll get to the root of this before I go any further with that one. I think Jackie and Walter were the names, right? Or Bill and James, but I do have Jackie from yesterday that came and told me about the eviction from their home. Let me ask you a question. Does your landlord read the Quran? Have you ever read the Quran? Okay, well, I'm going to show you what I wrote yesterday. And I was just talking while I was doing this. And up here is the Quran. Angel our Lord. Then I got over here. I don't know if you can see it over here. Quran 4. Evicted from their home. Honduras. And what was the other one? A thurifer. And I can't remember what thurifer meant. What does that mean again? Hang on. And it hates loud. And they hate the loud. They don't like the loud in there. Let me just look it up again. I can't remember what thurifer means. Is an alkalite carrying sensor. Let me see. I don't know what a thurifer is. Can't remember. When it carries a sensor of literal service and meaning to find above 1729. Incense bearer. Do you burn a lot of incense? A thurifer is one that bears a lot of, or an incense bearer. So that means that somebody that burns a lot of incense or has a lot of incense around. It's like the thurifer that in a Catholic church they walk with that little thing that swings back and forth with the incense. So maybe that's what's sending them off, is that maybe they're doing something that's going against the grain for them. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be what it is, that as we sit here and let them kind of put it through, it could be very well that then. And I also wrote this down. I don't know if you can see that. Here it says Walker. up here. I don't know if you can see it. Where is it? Right here I put walker. There's like a walker or something right here. It says walker. So maybe that's, you know, another validation. You said something about somebody walking. Should I burn planto? What's planto? I hate to smell that. I burn sage. Candles. I burn planto. Oh, right. Candle, they said. They don't want anything burnt in there. They said candles are fine. Make them white candles. If you're going to burn a candle, make sure you have one candle for them, which is white, which is purity. And then, you know, learn your color, the backup colors for your, for each candle, what they mean. They said candles, so stick with the candle at first. You know, get, you know, on a nice level ground with them, and I think that's a start at least, and then we can figure out what else needs to be done. All right, okay. So I'm going to go and see. I don't know who else is here. That wants a reading. So Melrinas, hi, how are you doing? We'll do a couple more. I don't know who's all here. There's everybody watching from here. We've got 4 online, but 1 on Rita Psychics. I guess hey, what's going on? Let me see what's going on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Okay, search weather. Okay. Do. Yeah, for sure, Barbara. Yes. Malrinas. Okay, so I'll pull you a card, Malrinas, if you want anything further than that. A donation is required. And you must leave feedback on my page on Facebook in exchange for the 1 card. That's what I ask. I don't think it's a lot to ask for the feedback. Give that if you don't mind. Here, oh, I took it down. Okay. Okay, so Malrina's messages from Malrina, the spirit. Okay, so that card keeps coming out. Marinas, are you considering a relationship that you're not getting the approval on, or is there something going on? What noise? That you're not getting approval on, or is there a relationship that's not being approved on? Is there Barbara, they're telling you that there's noise in some room there. I don't know if if you're still listening. What was your question? Or somebody has ghosted you? I don't know, but it's definitely somebody is a significant male figure in your life is either doesn't want to approve or doesn't want to make the offer, doesn't want to come forward. I don't know. Right. What is this? Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. I'm trying to get booted. Hang on one sec. Okay, so give me a second, guys. There we go. I hope you guys are still there. I don't know where. Okay, hang on. Hopefully it comes back. Did it come back? Where is it? Hopefully it comes back. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's okay. I just had to change some settings there quickly. Where is it? There we go. Okay. I didn't lose any of you. If you're still there, you can comment. Okay. So much noising. Just turn on my volume here. I think my volume's too high on that side. So I was giving that bit of an echo. Barbara, did you see orbs? I don't know if you're still there. Eunice, or Mel. There you are. So what was your question, Marinos? Ow, finger. Ouch. I have a funny feeling. Somebody's angry. Shana Nicole Barber. She's angry, so you know what's going to happen? Leave an angry face on my life. You get blocked. Oh, we have somebody that is highly religious. They got angry at my work. So you know what happens to you? Religion has no place in my forum. Sorry, bye-bye. So she's gone. People that have a religious belief are really misled and really don't don't have an open mind to what's really being presented to them. And I'm just saying that because I've experienced religion. I've done the whole ball of wax, and you know, I can confirm people that do read certain scriptures for certain purposes. But when you're saying that, what was it? Let me read it again. Hold on one second here. Let me read that one. It says, oh, something about sorry. Anything I should know going on with my body, I should be aware of any spirits have messages for me. The spirit messages are by donation to get their messages or have interactions with them. No, I don't allow them to have people just to have random access to them. Sentry. Yeah. Anything going on with your body? I don't do health questions. I try to stay away from those. If you're having questions about your body, you should go see a doctor and go get a checkup. Yeah, I know, hon. I know. They get scared. They're too scared. They can't handle it. Do you feel like giving her a message? Are you planning on having a pregnancy? Are you wondering if you're pregnant? Because if that's the question, you're going to have a boy. That's the message. You're not planning on becoming pregnant? You're not in a relationship? Well, you're young, aren't you? Mel, are you young? I can't remember. I remember doing a reading for you before. Lisa Corn Collette. If you want to send a donation in, yeah, I can do a reading. It's not a problem. You're 32. Hang on, let me turn these guys up again. You can hear this. Okay. Let's see. Got pain in my eye. Do you have eye problems? Malrina's, I've seen that name before. I know you've been here before. You have. Quite some time, probably over a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. I remember, or either that or I had a premonition about your name because your name is familiar to me. No problem, Lisa. Malrina's, I've seen your name somewhere before. I don't know if maybe it was on a different channel, on somebody's channel that I've seen. But I've seen that name before. I know it looks familiar to me. Let's see. Yes. Do you ever use Facebook have you ever been on a live on Facebook? I've seen that name before. It's very familiar to me. I don't know. Are you wanting to know about money? Where do we know her from? Honestly. Hmm. Guaranteed. I know. I don't know how, but we know. I haven't figured it out yet. What were you looking for? Open to anything. My head's hurting. You want to know if anything's going on in your body. Is there anything wrong with her body right now? I don't want to do a body scan. I'm tired. Hang on. Oh. Body scan, please. Did you just go like this and then go like this on your couch? Like you're sitting back, like waiting? Do you have a lot of like headaches like in your eye area, like here in the central area here on the left hand side of your face, behind your eye even? Well, your energy is kind of like, yeah, I'm open, I'm right here. It's like you're just like, here it is. um because I feel like you have like problems with this left. It's either a headache or it's something to do with your optical like vision. um your heart is beating weird lately. uh it's like here, but it's like behind, like it's like somebody's like, it feels like as if somebody's like got a finger at the back of my eye right now, and it's like rubbing it, like putting pressure on it. So I don't know if it's like a headache that you suffer from. um but I just did what, like you're like having to like kind of, kind of get your, I don't know who that is. If it's not you, then it's somebody that's got eye problems, and they kind of have to roll their eyes to get their vision back. Lisa Korn. Let's see if I got it. Um, like it's almost like you have a hard time seeing. Like it's like your vision from one eye is kind of like a little bit tricky on you. Sometimes you kind of have to go. I don't know if you wear glasses or something, or if it's or there's something optical, or it's a visual that causes strain, or it's because you wear glasses or something, but there's an optical kind of like, it kind of fucks with you. I don't know. That's what I'm getting. You might want to get that checked out. Let me see, darling. Let me see if I got your donation. Let me check. Nine, 5, 3, 7, 2. Let me see if I got it. Come on, load. Hurry up. Lisa Collette. Yeah, I did get yours, love. Okay, so you want, okay. It's maybe something that you might want to get checked, or it might be coming up for you. It might. Oh, we got our coming through. I gotta write down this. All right. So what did you want to yeah, let's pull some cards for you, Marina. Yeah, one sec, guys. I've got a one sec. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, Okay. 1 sec, guys. Hang on. I just have to reply here. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to do this last one. I have an emergency request came in, so I have to go and handle that. So Lisa, you will do yours. Why is this not staying? There. There. Alright, so let's see what's going on for Lisa. Concentrate. It's too much work to concentrate right now. I'm tired. Okay, let's do this. This is the last one, and I have to go do that emergency reading right now. Okay. I don't know, it could be somebody that's watching that's having eye issues. I don't know, but somebody's got problems with their eyes. Okay. So Marina's, I'll pull a card for you. Let's see what messages come through for you. Concentrate. I'm trying to concentrate, but you guys, and I don't know, I'm just like not, okay, let's concentrate. I'll concentrate then. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Marina's what's going on. See, that guys keep showing up. Who's the guy at the park? Kite. Okay. What's going on, girl? I want to know more about this incoming connection for you. I feel that there's something coming in for you. It's like you've already met this person. Yeah, you've already, wow, okay. You've already met this person. There's a gentleman that is, I had seen you sitting like at a park at a bench and you were talking to someone. I couldn't see, he was kind of out of the picture, but you were having a conversation with someone. I don't know who this person is or what he looks like yet. He's kind of like out of the picture, not really there. So I don't know if it's that you're talking to somebody that is from a distance, or you're having a conversation with somebody that you haven't met yet or don't know what he looks like, and it's kind of like elusive to you, but it's not what you think it is, if that makes sense. But there's definitely this, either this is an incoming connection or it's a connection that has happened that you're not really, you never have really given much thought to. Exactly. Okay. Yes, it is. Like I feel that this person is not giving you the real them yet. It's like what you're seeing, what they're wearing on the outside is not what you're seeing, what is not really what's underneath. It's like they've got like a layer of clothing on top of what they are right now. So it's almost either they're protecting their energy or they're not letting you see the real them yet. They're being guarded. It's almost like this person is see, I'm beginning to think this person has insecurities surrounding their looks, even though they're amazing to look at, but they kind of put on frumpy clothes, if you know what I mean. They're not giving you the real them. It's not that they don't want to show you. They will show you. They will let you see it. But it's almost like they don't want you to see who they are quite yet, because it would change the view or the idea of them. It's almost like this person wants to get to know you on a level that doesn't have this kind of image of them affecting your view, because it would sway your opinion or the way that you're looking at them. And they want you to see them, not what they either they have or where they come from, if you know what I mean. What's going on here? Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna see here what's going on here. Yeah, there's two potentials that are coming into play here. That is very similar in energy. What? Okay. Okay, just give me a little bit. I'm just finishing up here. I'm still doing a couple readings here. I'll be as done as quick as I can in at the most give me an hour and I'll be right with you. Hang on a sec here. Let's see here. Do you have a no problem, Alicia? Anytime. Keep in touch with me, girl, okay? Because I really want to be there to, be a support and help you through this. I don't want to see you have to go and walk it alone, and whatever I can do to be helpful. I'd really like to be able to do that. Like Malvina's, I feel that you're like, you're not really wanting to get into a relationship. You're not really wanting to walk into or be even paying any mind to it for some reason. It's like you don't want to step into the queen position for some reason. You want to stay the empress. You want to stay, kind of on the sidelines. Like, you don't really want to get into a relationship with someone. Or there's, okay, or there's this person that you're at odds with, that you're just, you just looking straight forward, like they're sitting next to you, but you're just like, keep my eyes forward and I don't want to talk. I don't want to look at you. I don't know. Because I do have, okay, how it's sitting here is I have the Empress and I have the Queen of Wands in reverse. I have the King of Swords in right side up, and I have the Page of Swords right side up. So what I'm kind of seeing here is like, it's like you don't want to be the queen to the king. You're like looking straight forward, like you're just like, I don't even know that you exist anymore. I'm trying to like block you out of my life. I'm trying to pretend you're not there. I know you're there, but I'm trying to just kind of put you over there and leave you over there without having to see you. I want to keep this blinder up. Do you know what I mean? And I feel that this person, may have, I get a sense that they were very, I don't know why this is coming in like this, but this person would wear like big clothing so they could like hide stuff and get and sneak it out or sneak it in, or but they were kind of like, if I wear this big clothes and I put this under here, she won't see it. So I don't know what they're trying to hide or what they're trying to what's the word I'm looking for? What they're trying to conceal from you. But there's some concealing going on. It's like if you look at this card, you see how this is kind of like there's a big lump here. It's like there's something that you can see it, it's there, like it's obvious, but they think that you can't see it. Do you know what I mean? But it's blatantly there, like you can see it, it's there, like you can't miss it. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like he's not really. You don't know what I mean. Okay. I don't know why I feel like this person is like concealed something, or they're not allowing you to see underneath the wares. You know what I mean? Whether they were self-conscious of themselves and they weren't, able to accept themselves for who they were, and now they've kind of shifted into a version of themselves that they accept and they're comfortable in. But I don't feel that they were comfortable in that kind of the baggy clothes. You know what I mean? I don't know if this person is coming or going, but I don't feel that this person can even grab your attention. Like you're just like not even paying attention to them. Like they're just sitting there and they're kind of waving their hands and everything, and you're just looking straight ahead, just eyes forward. Don't need to look anywhere else. It's right here. This is where it's coming from. I don't need to worry about what's here. It's all in front of me. So either you're got that tunnel vision going on and you're just ignoring everything that's beyond that scope. So all this over here is being ignored. Um, Oh, this is annoying. Everybody's messaging me now. I don't know, but there's definitely some potentials coming in here, and I don't know, maybe they're not even aware of it yet, that they're coming towards you, that you guys are even going to cross paths personally. I don't feel it as even being aware of what's right in front of you or right next to you, and you're just not even noticing it. My head just is like killing me here. I don't know who this person is. I don't know if this person is just, it's right there though. He's like, you couldn't get any closer personally. Okay, so we're going to deal with this one too. Here we go. We're gonna have fun. We're going to have fun with this little fucker. Excuse my French, guys. This little bugger's getting his. Okay, where is it? Where is he? Here we go. I'm gonna blast this one. I'm gonna blast one, young man. You're gonna regret coming on my live stream. You're going to fucking regret it. Sorry, but I don't have time for the trolls, and the trolls end up going to troll land. And I guarantee, young man, you come and disrespect my live stream, I'll show you what it's like when that happens. Oops. There we go. So we'll do this. There we go. I'm going to let you sink your own ship. I'm going to let you sink your own fucking ship. Come on, do some more. I need some more. Need some more comments here. Come on, young man. You got more than just 2 comments. I want to see what you got, because you haven't seen what I got yet. Mr. from Nigeria. You haven't seen what I get to play with. Come on, give me some more. You done yet? Here we go. Now we get to see what happens to you. Hmm? Here we go. So let me get a, hang on one sec here. Where is it here? Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Sorry, hang on, wait 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna get a full Oh, Yahoo boy. You're a fucking Yahoo, all right. Excuse my French, guys. Let me just handle this little wannabe troll. Because he's too scared to get his own live and go on live on camera and get his own live. So we're gonna... hang on. We're gonna... I'm gonna use this one. And we're gonna... Oh. Oops, wrong one. One sec. Be right with you guys. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. Huh? Yeah. So I just gotta save this profile, and we will end up handling this a little later. Save. And then go like this. So save. And then adios amigos. Done. No, I've got something in store for him. He's in for a shocker. So anyways, we can deal with that one. So back to you, Malrinas. I don't know what's going on with your energy or who you've got this connection with, or but this person is very he needs a spanking. Oh, he'll get more than a spanking. I promise you that. I promise you that. Could you notice how I'm getting less and less trolls showing up on my live? Did you guys notice that at all? Like I hardly get any now. There's a reason behind that. Like I've only had what, 2 today, and I usually have like 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. It's like I've only had 2, so I must be doing something right. Yeah. AI. Okay. So I don't know who this person is that you're connecting with, or that's connected to your energy, or is either they are connecting with your energy and you're unaware of it, because I feel like you're just looking forward. You're not even, you're oblivious to this person being even in range. $15 for any messages from Spirit. Okay, so let's see what Spirit has to say for you here. Energies. Here we go. We're going to do messages for. Oh, hang on. Get out of the way. Can move out of the way. Messages for Malrinus, right? Malrinus. Okay, so let's read up on it. All right, so here we go. What do we have today for Malrinus? Oh, somebody's got a bad cold. I know that. Yeah, see, somebody is, be aware of your surroundings and pay attention to people that are around you, please. Be very aware. Oh, it won't go back up, Alicia. I promise you on that one. You watch. There's something with this person that is very attached to you. Like they've made this attachment to you. Yes, I know you'll uphold it. Don't worry. We'll keep it up. You guys can uphold it. This person is determined to get you to notice them. This person, I don't know if this person is really actually watching you or watching your social media, but this person is very prevalent, and it's like, they definitely want to be a partner with you. And I don't feel like it in a bad way. I feel that they may come across with a different kind of persona, because if they were to show you the real you, it may influence whether you would say yes or no. So they may come at you with, in a disguise almost, but not a disguise. It's like, I'll just wear this kind of baggy clothes, or I'll make myself look a little bit unruly so that they won't know me. But the version of them is very good. Like, I'm not getting a bad vibe, but they want to throw you off because they want to see if you are the type of person that would go after looks or vanity, or if you're truly wanting to be with a person because of what they or who they are. Because this person has both qualities. You're lucky with this one. They have, they're very secure. They're very stable, but they don't want that to influence, the outcome, or have a large influence on you making a decision. They want to know if you can be genuinely you with them looking the way that they do. They want you to see if you're, what do they call them? What's the word? Materialistic, or a gold digger, or anything like that. They want to find somebody that's not under those terms. So this person that's coming in is definitely has the asset, has the stability, has the backing, 110%, to be able to be that version that they're wanting to be, but they're going to throw you off because they don't want you to have hey, what are you doing? Retard. Lay down. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? You're being weird. You're being retarded. They don't want you to see them for that version of them, because it's never done any they've never been able to have a real relationship based on those terms. It's always been they've been after them for what they can gain from this person, or the assets that he has, and they think that they can have, a lap of luxury, like, I guess it is like a gold digger. They want, the luxury without the, you know what I mean? But they're going to throw you off by that. They are going to, and it's not very honest to start, but it's the way for them to know if this person is genuine, if they really want you to be, oh, hey, me, hey, it's me. I know who you are. I know who you are. You don't have to tell me. Makes sense for her. Gold digger. I need one of those. Shit. But you're not even paying any mind to him because he's presenting this kind of version, so it's like not even of interest to you. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna. You're just like, I don't have time for that. Like bus stop material. You might be missing out on something, though. You might end up finding that this person could be a diamond in the rough. No, I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know if this person is coming in or if you already know this person, but this person is going to come in under the pretense that they got, they need a little bit of a sugar mama kind of vibe. And you're going to be like, hey, I ain't got fucking time for that. But you might find out that they fucking had more to offer than you fucking gave them credit for. You're going to overlook that. You're going to, hey man, it's like that I Don't Need No Scrub song by TLC. That's what the energy you're going to pass off to him is like, I don't want it. No, I don't need it. I don't need a scrub. And Baba, here we got another one. Let's light this fucker up too. We're gonna light him up too. Hang on. Let me just go over here for a minute, guys. Hang on 1 second. I gotta light this motherfucker up. He's gonna get lit up too. Lit up like the 4th of July. Choose? Choose what do I want? We want to light him up like the 4th of July. Okay, hang on, let me take care of this first. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. These wannabe genuine scam artists is more like it. So we're gonna save that one. We're gonna suck the energy out of that one. Got it? Give me a sec. Which one am I choosing here? Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Hang on 1 sec. My cat just looked at me like, whoa, Mom. You getting dark. Okay, so let me see here. Give me a sec here. Yeah, let you know in 2 seconds. Hang on 1 sec. Here we go. Okay. We just need to go through some this one. Hey, that's a good one. Do? Okay, we're doing this one. The other one? Hang on, let me see what other one I had. This one? Yeah, oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay. This one right here. What? Okay, that one. That one it is. Okay, we can mark that. Put that in the record. We'll deal with it after. We got you. Okay. So we're gonna. Yeah. Got it. I already printed it. Okay, so he's already. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Yeah, use that one and handle that one. Yes, thank you. Very good. Back to your reading. Anyways, the other one is rest, or the other one is right there. Graveyard. Yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre. I'm gonna pull some more cards on this guy. I wanna know somewhere if that's where you get them. If that's where it's needs to do. Yeah, this person isn't gonna give up. They're actually gonna free you from whatever version of yourself or whatever you're scared of coming out of, from feeling trapped. They're gonna release you from it, but you're not gonna even be thankful or gracious to them about it. They're not even gonna feel it, that they're that they even did enough then. One sec, guys. Hang on one second. Yeah, sure. That works. That works. Yep. Hence the game. Why does my background get dark and light again? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does it get dark and light again? Does it really go back like dark and light? The background goes dark and light again. Let me see.
Yes.
Let me see. I want to see it on there. It doesn't go black, dark, and light. It doesn't change. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't ask. That's what I mean. I don't. A lot of people get freaked out by that. Don't get freaked out. They're not here to hurt you. They're not going to give you any problem. They have always been there with me. They've always been around in all my photos. They show up. I have them walking through my house. I have them pop right out of my floor. I don't even pay them any mind. So I don't. It's from my computer screen. I wish it was. I really wish it was. But no, I haven't. My computer screen doesn't change. It's always the same color. See, now it's even brighter because I have a fully white page on there. So since I was born, there you go. They even said it. I was born with them. I'm Native American. It doesn't alleviate. So, and a lot of people won't have anything to do with it. I don't care. They're there. I don't fear them. I'm kind of glad they're there, to be honest with you. They come in handy. They've never given me problems. I've never been attacked. I've never had, they've put me through the ringer at the beginning when I chose to work with them, and see if I would had the mental stamina to a name. I'm going to show you this. Mark my words. I wrote this earlier. You can even check on the other video. Where is it now? Maybe that's why that came through. Hi, Zeus Gab. We had Greg come through, I believe it was yesterday or the day before. And he had said that he was at peace. And it was like, so what now? So what now? Like, did he take his own life, or was it, or was his life like taken? Like he went through a tragic death. I know that because I only get tragic death ones coming through here. It's like I'm the trauma zone for all the trauma patients, whether they end up getting murdered, they get traumatic deaths, whether they jump, commit suicide. I'm like the triage for trauma. I don't know if can you guys go find Greg? Where's Greg? Find Greg, please. Tell him that Malrinas is here. So he took his own life? Oh, I'm never alone. Took own life. Did he get cut himself? Was he a cutter? Did he cut his wrist, or he was like suicide? No, I'm never alone. It's one thing you learn to become very comfortable in this existence with all that you see. It's like the name that is here to see him is Malvinas. Oh, you call he used to call her Mick, sorry. Okay. He just, I suppose, like, he had said before when he came through the last time, it was like, so what? Like he had no real care or real, he didn't care if he doesn't even care that he's dead, like he's over there. He had no, while he's coming through here, I don't know where, he wanted to cut out, like he wanted out. He didn't want to be here. He didn't want to be in this life. He didn't want to be in this, like this world that, was him. He was very empty, very alone. He was very, he had no connections to the experience. It was just, it wasn't doing anything to him. It was, and it's like, so what? You're gonna get like, it's like, why the fuck do you even care? Attitude. Like he's a very, like, very numb, very blah kind of person, not really any emotional connection to anybody. He just kind of like, if somebody happens to come looking for me or ask to talk to me, it's like, I really could care less. Like, it's not a big deal to me. I really don't care if anybody comes to visit me. It's like they said, it's like a sentence to him. Yeah, the name Lynn has come up many times. But he's like, there's nothing I can do. This is my sentence now. This is what I have to deal with, and I'm not. He's just empty. And condemned. It was like he couldn't, it was almost like life was a sentence to him here, and it's a sentence to him on the other side. It's like he is depressed. Like he's very, like he is in a state of depression. It's like he's left here depressed, and he's carried that right through. That depression has just kind of stayed with him. That's bad. Yeah, it's bad. It sucks. I'd be happy to sit down and talk with him after. It's like you're gonna hang out here for a little bit after. So, see if we can get you something. You're hurt? Okay. We'll get you a chance. Don't worry. We'll get it figured out. I'll help you. Don't worry. We'll get you a chance. Don't worry. We'll help you out here. Hang out with the guides. Just don't worry. The guides will look after you until I can handle you right out. We'll sit down. We'll get you worked out here. We'll get it, get you on a better level. Yeah, you won't. So we're going to give him a helping hand. We're going to give him a chance he wants a chance. You want a chance being, okay. You will be able to be. You're going to be okay. You're just going to be here for a little bit, hanging out with me. You don't have to go anywhere. Just tell anybody that calls on you to tell them you're in the trauma ward, you're sitting here and you're not going anywhere until I'm done with you. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't want to go. And you just hang out here and, don't feel like you have to answer to anybody but me here. So the energies will look after you until I can get back to you. He's not in his right mind. He's not even, like he said, he wants to have another chance. He wants to have a chance at surviving. Purified. You want to get purified? Okay, that's not a problem. I can do that. But yeah, the name Lynn has come up so many times. Mick wants to know if you have a message for your brother. If you want to give a message now, or you can do it later. It's up to you. You don't have to do it now if you're not up to it. Excuse me. What do you expect? What do you mean, what do you expect? Is he expecting you to? No. Is his brother involved in sports? Okay, we're that. Oh fuck, we have to go do that other lead, that emergency reading too. And then we have a Frank here as well. Okay, so I'm gonna say that, you know, I'm gonna leave this open for you, Mick, for you to be able to come back. Let him kind of get, you know, on a better level. And leave him with me for a couple days. I will work with him and get some more messages from him. And when I do do the work with him, I'll record it so you can see it, and I will send it to you. So if you can send me your email through my page or through message on my page, then what I'll do is I'll send you the recording. I said to Mick that if she wants, she can have the recordings that we're going to do together so she can see what's going on with you for the messages for later on. So I asked her to send me her email. Do you have a problem with that? Well, you're not, she's not, you're only going to do it for the messages that you have for her. Subtract. Oh, I got sneeze. Oh. Okay, so she's gonna message Nick. Message. Okay, so that's a must do. That's gonna get done. Okay, so thank you. So energies, you can I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. I have how many to do? Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got Barbara. I've got yeah, you can call the guard now. Guards, you can. You can lock up. You can lock it. The only one in here is Greg and who else was it? Oh, Jackie and Walter. I think that was all that we're doing for today. Oh, we needed what's his name to stay too? Dave. Let's forget to stay. Where's Kimball? Yeah, just those four. So we've got Dave, Greg, Jackie, and Walter. And those are the only four that are allowed in here. The rest must go. Till next time. Thank you. That'll be all. Peace. Peace out. Love you all. Thanks for showing up. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, so I've got Greg, Dave, and Jackie and Walter. Okay, those ones are for Barbara. Okay. Okay, so your energies, you're welcome to go. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here and assisting. I appreciate it. Bye. Lisa Korn, call it. Oh, we still have yours to do. Oh no. Okay. I totally forgot about that. I didn't even think about that. You can open it for Lisa Korn, call it meeting. Were you wanting somebody to come through? Can we open it again? Please. Even though you guys want to take a break. You guys can just just do this last one, then you guys can take a break. It's gone. They all went away. Okay. Okay. Lisa, can you message me, PM me, because I'm not going to open it up for another hour. Because I've got an emergency reading that I have to go do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to reopen. Okay. Yeah, PM me through my page, and I will do this after because I still have that emergency reading that I have to do, and I have that birthday reading to do. So I will be until like 12:30 or to 1 at the latest. But I do have to get going because it's already like 11:19. I said I would be an hour, like an hour ago. And then I can do yours. I've got your name down here, so Lisa Corn Collect. I'll do yours private message. So send me a private message, and I will get to you for. I'll put you down for 12:45, so I have that in my book in front of me, so I know exactly what time. Then I have and I have Margaret. Okay, so Lori 45 minutes. Margaret is 15, and it's 11:30 now. So I put you down for 12:45. So give me an hour and 15 minutes. But send me a private message so I can add you in my messenger, and then I can just call you right at 12:45, or if I finish sooner, whichever. Oh, Caroline Smith, I love this. Yeah, she's gonna get her dealings too. This is gonna be fun. Let's get her as well. We're gonna put her on the hit list, the spiritual hit list. You watch. We're gonna get you. Gonna get you good, baby. The good thing is you can't attack me. You'll be rising up against quite a wall. Yeah, we will deliver that one. This one goes ding. Oh, wait. We're gonna do this. Spiritual advisor, my ass. Miami Beach, but can come on my live stream and see ya. Oh, okay. I could, yeah, I just got your message. Lisa, I can do that as well. Not a problem. I can give you a call. Not a problem, my lovely. So she is, she's on the list. Yeah, so Caroline, she's gone, don't worry. And this one is, young man's just not gonna give up. So he's done. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm gonna be off for a little bit. If I feel up to doing more later, I will come back after I get caught up here, and continue on with getting what messages we can out, because there's a lot that needs to be done. So, don't worry. She's been. We have a shout out wall that we put them all up on, and we warn other within groups. They get kicked out of the group, so people won't accept them. We have one where a lot of the groups come to, and they see these people, and they will not allow them to come into their groups or anything. So, and then on top of it, where I deal with mine directly, with my energies, and with what I do. But yeah, so yeah, so we're gonna have some fun tonight, guys. Got some work for you to do while I'm doing some readings. Yeah, their field. That's right. I wish they never did. Okay, so just a heads up. People don't want to come and do this on my stream because I don't play nice when you come and jack my stream because you're too scared to do it on your own. I'll show you what it's like to actually be an authentic native healer, shaman, the whole ball of wax. You are in for a big surprise. Trust me. I actually I almost had my boyfriend run over by a car because I cursed him. So be careful when you're talking to a native wind talker. You be very careful who you're fucking with. I promise you. Don't mess with me. You don't want to. So that's a heads up.